Swoona, we're almost out of our 20s together.
Hi. Hello, and happy Wednesday. Boy, do we have a stream today. And I am so excited. I am so stoked. Oh, I didn't grab my seltzie. I should grab the seltzie. Let me grab my seltzie real quick. And it's already sort of made a little bit. But hi. Oh my God, all these other seltzies were claimed. Good, we're all having our seltzies at the same time. Wait for it, wait for it. Let's see if this works actually. Where do I have it? Right over here? Sick. Oh, well, it's just my chest. I remember to put the button on this time. What if I, ready? Okay, well, I mean, that works. But what if instead I ducked every time I did a close-up? So I'm like, oh, haha, that was so funny. Man, it'd be wild if someone just zoomed into my face right now and then I got right back up. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button, so now you're just staring at my chest. For free? Just kidding, I'm just zoomed out. It's always visible. Anyway, Johnny, enjoy your 566 seltzer. Sorry it took me so long to say it. Also, Perch, enjoy your 483rd seltzer. And hello, Mads, enjoy your 307th seltzer. Also, I heard a sub. Yeah, Wigfoot, thanks so much for resubbing. Happy 29 months. We're almost out of our 20s together. It's true. 29 months. Holy, that is more than 2.5 years, isn't it? It's got, yeah, no, 2.5 years, 24. You're almost at 2.5 years. Oh my God, you're almost at a new badge. Whoa, how exciting. But also, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. As always, I hope you enjoy the next month of emotes and no ads and emos and no ass. I almost forgot the words. Making me nervous. Also, enjoy 630-second seltzer. I also love pizza, and thank you for watching at least 20 consecutive streams this month. Interesting that it still says this month in Chatterino, because what do they mean by this month? What do they mean by this month? Honestly, they should make it. I feel like they should make those streaks cap at a month so that people don't get stressed. They should just make it reset on like day 1 of the month or something. I don't know. Or like maybe they don't need to. It's the high numbers are good. The high numbers are good. You know, maybe in life we need a little bit of stress. No, we don't. Maybe we do. Don't turn to me for this. Just look at me for pizza. Maybe, hopefully our pizza works out today. I've never made pizza before. I never made pizza before like this. This is from scratch pizza, for the most part. This is from scratch dough pizza, because our sauce is coming from this can of crushed tomatoes. So technically we did not, and this does have basil in it, although we're going to be adding basil ourselves. So this is crushed tomatoes and a little bit of salt and basil and citric acid. And now when I see citric acid, I'm like, wait, I have that. Naturally derived, but we are using the can for the sauce. We could technically make our own sauce, but let's give it a go with this because something tells me this isn't going to be our only pizza stream. I feel like there's a lot of potential here. Also, Magic Potato Man, hi. Did my messages send? I don't think so. The first one I see is your seltzer. Your seltzer is the first thing I see this stream. If you sent anything after that, I didn't see it. I don't know if I made it through. Were they perhaps on the longer side? Did they? I feel like you're good at checking though. But also, I don't know if it tells you how many characters. So there's that too. Also, Jackie, into your 299th seltzer, you're almost at 300. And Magic Potato Man into your 85th seltzer. Dizelle into your 442nd seltzer. Hello, thank you, Mads. I didn't get a chance to wash it today. I was a little rushed, but I did take a shower without washing it, without getting it wet. But maybe today post stream. Today I worked from home today. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be productive. There's no way I'm gonna be productive if I go in. I would be too tired. My mouth wouldn't survive. And I feel good. And honestly, this is like my most productive work day in a while too. If that says anything. But yes, let me tell you, no matter what mood I'm in or day I'm having, a Johnny stream always boosts it. I'm glad. The streams, honestly, they boost my day too. They're like a lot of my days, I do enjoy a lot of my days. I enjoy a lot of my days. But streams, like always, like on the days that maybe are less enjoyable, for whatever reasons they are, the stream always turns it around. For free, what if I explode? It's funny because the for free was probably when it was zoomed into my chest and I was saying that, but you sent it right after what if I explode. So it looks like you're saying what if I explode for free. You got a free crumble cookie today? Oh my God, wait, crumble cookies. Didn't those have like a weird reputation online? Like weren't they like overhyped or something? Or I remember seeing there was like people promoting it and then there were other people being like this wasn't very good. I don't know, I haven't tried it myself. But would you say it's disappointing? Also, there it is. There's that 85 streams in a row. Remarkable. That's so many. I think you might even be higher than that. I think you might be higher than that because what is it? Oh my God, words. I feel like 85 is the max my bot's tracking right now because I set this up 85 streams ago. Insert Jennifer Lawrence. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? But truly, I look so pretty on the overlay. You do. If you're talking about your name paint, yes, you do. I mean, if you're talking about anything else, then I'm like, where are you? I agree, but where are you? But yes, when it says this month, it says this month. Also, Katie, enjoy your 383rd seltzer, and welcome in. Can I have a tomato? You can. Oh, my cherry tomatoes are probably not doing too hot. They get a little wrinkled, but that's okay. Wrinkles aren't bad. Well, on some foods, maybe it's not the best sign, but probably do something about those. He didn't crush your own tomatoes? You're an embarrassment to Grandpa Pipino, Italian mobster. Grandpa Pipino, I think, did you? Oh no, you didn't. Did you win yesterday? No, but you did really well in Trivia Murder Party, especially in one of those games. I sent like 6 things before my seltzer. I'm scrolling up. Did not have a message send. I see the yeah. No, I have my yams beforehand, but I got nothing from 8:37. Your last message is 6:11 p.m. before your seltzy, on my end. By the way, we just gotta make sure that, once again, at 12:38 to 12:40 a.m., seltzer claims are probably gonna break. Well, chat's gonna break for me, but it also means that I will pause seltzer claims during that time until my ISP figures out, like if they want to provide the services I pay for. Who knows? Anyway, I'm going back down. I'm catching back up. Nothing was sending. Damn. Do you think it's like an internet thing or a Twitch app thing? PP personal pizza. Oh my god, yeah. It says I should have put PP in the title. I put it in our Discord server. Oh, by the way, the recipe for today. Yes, recipe. If you do extra recipe, you'll get to see the recipe for today. It is already on Discord in the stream catalog. It is a YouTube video. Unfortunately, there's no written version of it to my knowledge. There's an older version of this recipe. So we're going to be following Jay Kenji's recipe for pizza dough today. There are 2 YouTube videos. There's one from 2020 that has a written recipe on Serious Seats, and then there's one from 2023 that is just the video with no written recipe linked. I feel like I mean, the one that applied more was the 2023 one. The 2021 used that fancy outside oven that people had and were promoting for a little while, where you can make pizzas in it. It gets real hot. I was like, I don't have that, so let me go to the one that uses a kitchen oven, and it's the same day recipe. It was great. But this one doesn't have a written recipe, but it might be the same recipe. I actually did not compare. But the recipe is on Discord, so if at any point you want to do this yourself, I highly encourage it, because, like I said, I think we will be doing this again. There are too many pizzas that exist for us to only do this one time. That's really where it's at. Bloob. Honestly, the bloob with the 0, kind of strong, kind of a strong Mads result. Can you just think it ever happened last night? What happened last night? Oh my god, wait, this is when I just need to scroll, honestly. And say, enjoy 195th seltzer. I hope it's delicious. If I do this, is that, oh, it does adjust it. Just want to make sure I'm still audible. Actually, no, this mic I definitely am. I got the magnet on this one this time, so I don't have the sleevage anymore. Pretty huge. I am wearing a black t-shirt, so you can't even see it that well anyway, because there's not as much, you don't see the folds in the shirt because shadows aren't necessarily visible, but just know that there's basically no sleevage anymore. We've defeated it. Let me see, you're chilling at home. Nice. This was yesterday, this was last night. Okay, setting the scene in my head. And Girly called me and asked if I wanted any potatoes. Does she know about the potatoes? She's a potato girly. She's apparently nearby. I agree, because why not? Turns out, oh my god, 20 miles away on the other side of the city, but wanted to find a reason. Damn. Did she bring you potatoes? Did she bring Magic Potato Man potatoes? That's very, I mean, obviously it's very on brand. That's the whole point of the story. But it really, I'm glad that the potato lives on beyond the stream, you know? I should have put PP in the title. Okay. I did say that. I did say that. Sometimes whenever something like this happens where it's quoted in here, and I'm like, that is actually, those are the actual words. Sometimes I say things that are, that one's not oddly suspicious. That one just has to do with P or PP, which is pretty common in Twitch meta. But I every now and then I'll say something that would be very strange if someone came in with a first time chat saying it. And then someone will quote it, and I'll be like, you know what? I can't even, it's not even on you. That's on me. I said it. But yes, I did it through the love of potatoes. She did bring you potatoes. Did she know about your online username? Aw, potatoes. We'll do more potato streams. I gotta look up what special days we have in September because I feel like those days give us a lot of ideas for things. I know we had a National Potato Day, I believe, earlier this month that unfortunately we weren't able to capitalize on in terms of our cooking abilities. However, there gotta be something potato or fry or chip or some potato form related day in September. I would imagine. When do potatoes grow in Stardew? When's their season? My neck hurts an absurd amount. It's very frustrating because I'm trying to paint. Do you paint while sitting on the floor? Or is it like just like leaning in general? Now I'm like, ooh, crunchy. It made me, I feel like I had to stretch my neck after reading it. I'm sorry that your neck hurts though. It's definitely, it's obviously frustrating, especially like gets in the way of like, it's one of those things that sometimes when I start thinking about it, like it's hard for me to not notice it for a while. I'm sitting at my desk, my mini desk canvas, so the painting is standing up. Oh, does it hurt to like have your neck upright? Also, how's your phone charge today? Better? I would imagine probably. I know it's a whole new day. It's not like, I feel like at this point it was able to be charged, but I know last night you were having some trouble with it too. According to the good whole month of September, wait, what? According to food? According to good. Is good a website? Google. It took me a little bit. According to Google. The whole month of September is potato month. Is this true? Because what are the odds? I mean, like, I'm not saying that I didn't trust myself when I was speaking. But at the same time, if someone told me, nope, there's nothing, I would have been like, I guess I was wrong. But wow. I didn't even notice, I'm sorry. No, you're good. I was trying to figure it out. Because look, according to good could be a company, could be a website. Sorry, I'm currently wearing the Hello Kitty Crocs. And they are a little bit squeaky when I rub them together. I'm not like trying to like zap myself home. I am home. I'll spawn like 1 foot away maybe, depending on where my last spawn point was set. It's 23% right now. Oh God. Are you painting? Are you recording while you're painting by chance? Or is this one just on your own? No recording, just brain, hands, paint and vibes. 11:11. Woo! Thank goodness. There they are. I was like, is there gonna be a sound at some point? Extra hiccups today. Though our love of potatoes is strong between us, we originally bonded over a soup. What kind of soup, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, here's the thing. Autumn, also known as fall. I was like, where are you? Technically, if I can whisper there, but like that's not really. Like, this is you. Autumn is approaching, which means we are entering just like a new season of like closer and closer to soup season, to stew season, even, and I have yet to make a stew or a really big batch of soup, and that's the whole reason why I really got my Dutch oven. I got it so I can make a big old stew, and probably mashed potatoes. But that's its own thing. Anyway. Also, hi Maniac. Let me make sure I didn't miss a Celti. Sometimes I start to doubt myself. Okay, I don't think I did for now. According to, sorry, you're recording some parts to hopefully make a nice video, but we'll see. I can fucking make content. I can barely make art adequately to my standards, kind of my content, and I do not have the equipment to make content. Honestly, to make good content, so I'll just scream. Truly, something that's happened to me is if you find it, I mean, like, I don't know, this doesn't necessarily like, this doesn't cover like the base of like art in terms of like any art block that comes with it. But when I was getting into like just recording everything that I did and like making a video out of it, eventually I like stopped doing things because I couldn't like really get a good video out of it or like come up with a good video to make out of it, or like the effort seemed like it was higher because I was thinking of whatever I was gonna do in the context of also recording it. So dropping the recording aspect of things and just letting yourself do the pure activity, I genuinely think like helps also like in the near and probably long term. I would say like near term mainly because like I think it just like sometimes it helps like get that motivation again because like you sometimes it's not like things lose the fun when you record it, but it does take attention away from the actual activity. And that happens. That has happened to me a lot. As someone who posted on TikTok for like a year and a half straight every single day. Yeah. So I'm hoping that this helps out. Listen to the mic again. That was phenomenal ASMR. Oh, is it that clear? Is it this different when I'm like, when I look down? I feel like I can hear. I don't want to shout. So like now, like the mic is facing up. So like when I talk here, technically I'm talking away from the mic. When I talk like down, I'm like talking like to you. Broccoli and cheddar soup. Ooh, in a bread bowl. We should make bread bowls. We should make bread and turn it into bowl for soup. For soup. 5 soup. No, we should do that though. That's a really good idea. Oh, I can't wait. That's gonna be good. I haven't had broccoli in a while. How do you make cheddar? Do you think cheddar cheese juice is just as good as the other ones? I mean, like I feel like you get cheese juice out of like cheddar too. How do they make cheddar though? Like I know mozzarella we've got down. Well, we know what they do for mozzarella. Whether we have it down is questionable given our last batch. We're not making mozzarella today, by the way. I was able to acquire some. It is an interesting situation with it, but it's better than our worst case scenario with the cheese today. And I'll show you once we get to the cheese portion of the evening, which is arguably one of the best portions of the evening. If I'm able to eat some, depends. I don't know how much. I think we have enough. I think we have enough. I don't know if we have excess, but I think we have enough. And like you'll see why. Yes, the thing is you could think of amazing videos, but like we started recording while doing a task makes it harder. So then the art starts to look bad. And then I said, and like I said, I don't have the equipment or the means. So yeah. When you record yourself doing stuff, do you set it up? Do you have like a little tripod at all? Or do you, I mean, it's not like, it doesn't make it much easier, but just out of curiosity, do you hold it up or do you lean it against like some stack of like equipment? Or do you use like a little tripod? Just align that there. Oh, of course, anytime, Magic Potato Man. Our first date was eating broccoli cheddar bread bowls from Panera. Bread bowls. Broccoli cheddar soup. Just sounds great. It just sounds fantastic. I feel like I've definitely never made it. I've seen like videos of people making it, and I feel like I've like had it before from like a menu, but I also like I don't go out to eat very often. Because I cook a lot, kind of. Or like either make a go-to meal, or I'll cook, but I don't go out to eat a lot. Also, things are expensive around here. So I think that also got me to start cooking a little bit more. Because like here, like for all the cooking streams, like I buy like ingredients, but then like the ingredients last. Like my kitchen's stocked because of streams. The only things that I really need to keep buying are things like milk or cream or vegetables, because obviously those don't last as long. But like this thing right here, this is all stuff that like we've gotten, I think. Maybe. At least like one of these things is something that we got from stream. That's all that matters. No, but genuinely, a lot of the stuff that we've made, like it has lasted. Like it's given me like multiple meals, so at least there it evens out. But I genuinely think the cost of restaurants has made me eat out less. And therefore like there are foods that like I feel like I've had before and I know of, but like I haven't had them in so long that it almost feels fake. Also, Chelsea, enjoy your 191st seltzer, and Maniac, enjoy your 319th seltzer. That's good. I'm gonna have to make another seltzy soon. I almost got milk today to make mozzarella, by the way. The one thing that, so the cheese that we need for today is actually whole milk, low moisture mozzarella. No, whole milk, yeah, whole fat, full fat. Whole milk, full fat, I think it's the same. But like full fat, low moisture mozzarella. That low moisture feels important. I feel like that means it's not wet. Which sounds right. I want to know what they mean by that, like truly though. I want to know like process-wise, if I were to want to make low moisture mozz, what would I need to do? Because I found like regular like mozzarella, but like it was regular mozzarella versus like we have full fat, or I think it's called full fat, low moisture mozz. But we have it in an interesting form. Nothing like wild, but like it's gonna take a little maneuvering. So you don't have a tripod. The best is the selfie stick that snaps your phone out of the holder and it's the shit at me every time. Yeah, it's like a game of Operation. Not even Operation. No, what's the other one? Perfection. Perfection. I feel like that game was meant to I think it was meant to kill people. I don't think there was a reason for that game to exist apart from killing people. Because that game scared me so badly, genuinely made me feel like I was gonna have a heart attack every time. Anyway, that's what that reminds me of. And yeah, selfie stick. I feel like a selfie stick only has one light. It's like a monopod, so I can't even imagine it holding up. Oh, and lighting too. True. Inside position that faces the art well. Yeah, lighting is huge, and also I know especially for your art, you want it to appear a certain way. You want to be able to see certain things, have colors present the way that they are actually there. Wait, 17 birds screaming. Thank you. Is that what's going on in your head right now? Because I feel like I can picture that in mine. Psychological warfare. That's the game of perfection. The game of perfection was meant, yeah. I actually wonder if they still sell it. I feel like it's a health risk. My mental state, yes. I could see that. Now, are they all screaming in unison, or is it just kind of a chaos where you just hear a lot of noise? I feel like I want to guess the noise. I feel like if they were in unison, they would sound more like a choir, and then that would sound kind of pretty and organized and peaceful. And I feel like right now that's not the vibe. That's not the vibe that I'm reading. Yeah, the chaos feels right. I'm almost out of internal popcorn that the rat is swimming in, so I gotta find a new snack or a new activity for them before they get bored and chew me up from the inside out. I'm gonna fill this up real quick, and then we'll get started. We'll get started relatively soon. I'm gonna walk you through the general idea of how this comes together. It's actually pretty easy. This is why I do think this is a recipe that is worth trying. I think it's a fun activity. It doesn't take a lot of active effort, I would say. The oven part is a little bit funkier. We're gonna try something that I've never tried before, but that's why we're all here and getting this on camera for evidence in case something goes wrong. But I'll walk you through kind of what the steps are, what you can expect if it's something that you see yourself doing, and then hopefully we'll get some good results out of it. I'm also gonna try to explain my understanding of why we're doing each step. I could be wrong. This is based off of just the YouTube videos that I've watched and the Reddit threads that I've read when trying to decide on a recipe and to see what we can and can't do. So take what I say with a grain of salt and a dash of flour. But it's kind of interesting. I feel like another reason why I want to do this multiple times is because I want to play around with, I want to see the results, the difference. I want to taste the difference in the dough and feel the difference in the dough when using different methods. And I'll explain what they are in a second. But it's going to be hype. I also want to know how this compares to Dollar Pizza. Because I know what Dollar Pizza tastes like. I know what more expensive pizza tastes like. It's all good. It all has its purpose. I want to know where my pizza falls. Where my pizza falls, on that scale. Not this scale. Anyway. Did I tell you what happened Tuesday? Or Monday? I don't think so. What was it revolving around? Because I was live on Monday, wasn't I? I think I was live Monday and Tuesday. Today's Wednesday, right? Were we live every day this week? I think we were. What do we do on Monday? Yesterday we Jackbox. Oh, Monday we Stardude. Oh yeah, we dude for 7 hours. It was so good. That was really good. It's 10 different breeds of crow and 6 cockatoos and a blue jay, all yelling at each other. Nice. Now, do they understand each other? Are they yelling about is this it's a town hall, or are they just screaming because they're everyone else is doing it, or everyone's just voicing their concern? Are they ingesting each other's messages, or is it just a scream because that's as far as it goes? I do feel I feel like if I were a bird and other birds were screaming at me, you would be able to tell. I would guess you'd be able to tell by context a little bit. What expression are they doing? Are they are they bobbing their head? Are they pointing to something with their beak? Are they like hitting me with their wing? I don't really know. I actually don't know how birds talk. Like I don't know how they understand each other. But like I feel like you'd be able to pick up on it. Like I think you don't need words to communicate like a lot of messages when it comes to like just survival. But yes, the lake. But why I went? I feel like I remember the lake. I don't think you shared why you went. At least I don't recall. But also, I was very low on sleep on Monday. And actually, no, Monday I was not low on sleep. Yesterday I was low on sleep. Yesterday I was so low on sleep. It was wild. I feel like my lip is still doing okay, the inside. But I feel like I'm not clear yet. There's still a chance. There's still a chance that I got to it too late, sleep-wise. Another aspect of it is that I don't paint glamorously. It's very trust the process. I don't have the aesthetic brushstrokes and great line art and satisfying art process for videos. The end result is what I'm focused on. Not making the process look good for social media. That makes sense. That's fair enough. Would you see yourself maybe when it comes to making stuff, making videos, do you see any, I feel like sometimes there are videos where like, they maybe will film like the very beginning and like transition to the end, so then you really don't need to record any of the process. Or even if there's a style of video, I mean, like the only way I would be able to know this is by like just seeing other people's art videos online and just being like, ooh, I kind of like that video, and like seeing like what comes out of that. But anything that also involves maybe just seeing the end result. So you could still make something out of it without the stress of recording the process for just like, some good amount of, like to get some videos out where you still get a whole video. It's like your return on investment is a lot higher. You don't have to record too much, and you also get like the satisfaction of like having a video out of it, and you have a cool art. Also, Sema, enjoy your 21st seltzer. What is this emote? Is this? I can't see. It's too small. I can see what it is, but I can't see what it's called. Oh no! What did I just do? Can I do that? That works. That's where the spicy came from. They're all speaking different languages. The cockatoos are screaming about how many ads are on videos now and how absurd it is. The crows are reciting their murder rituals, and the blue jay bit the inside of his cheek and is airing his grievances. I would watch an episode of this. You don't even need to break it down. Like, they don't need to like break down. Like, I don't need like translations. I would want to know this much information. So even like just like a subtitle describing what's going on there. But I'd spend a good 22 minutes, maybe 22 and a half minutes watching that. Oh, her mom invited you? Wait, I think I was mentioning this recently. It's really cool when the person that you're seeing or your partner, when like their family kind of like welcomes you in. It's nice to feel comfortable, to feel like they are comfortable around you, and for you to feel comfortable around them. The mic is so close that I realize you can hear every mistake that I make when I speak. Although you can do that also with that other mic, but it feels more raw this time. Raw hot water. I haven't said that in a while. Reminds me of passion. Well, look no further because it exists and it's inside my skull. Must be a really long episode. I hope that it has a happy ending at least. It feels more raw. I know. As soon as I said it, I was like, It captures almost everything because I don't think I have. I don't know if I have a noise gate on it, but I definitely have it like sensitive. I have it more sensitive than my other mic because my other mic, you just need to hear what I'm saying. And I don't want you to hear like my desk. I don't want you to hear my keyboard or my mouse or any of that while I'm speaking. Like when I'm playing a game, I remember I used to play like a little bit of Fortnite on stream, and my mic would capture everything. I didn't have any filters on my mic. I didn't even know that people did that. I just had my microphone. I was like, it's good quality. You can hear things. The more you hear, the better, which wasn't necessarily true at the time or now. But and you just hear the sound of my keyboard when I'm playing Fortnite. When I'm playing Fortnite, my keyboard is making noise. It's making noise. It's a lot of it. I push a lot of buttons playing that game. Have I played this season? I have not, but when I did, yeah. But anyway, so now for that, I don't want you to. I have like filters on it. For this one, I think I have filters on it, but I want you to also hear the sounds of the cooking, because I feel like it feels like almost fake if you don't hear the sounds of the cooking. If you just hear my voice, it's like something's off, and sometimes you can't tell what it is. Do they, are they like close to you, Magic Potato Man, by chance? You don't need to like dox them or yourself or anything, but like just, like is it a place that you can just like go to easily? Delicious. I do want to carbonate another bottle before we get started. Wait, so let me walk you through. Okay, wait, let me carbonate one more bottle and then I'll walk you through. I'll give you the rundown for homemade pizza. What time is it? It's only 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Eastern Daylight Time. Ooh, when does EST begin? I feel like EST begins in like December, doesn't it? No, December is when the latest day of the year is. When does it? I feel like December is winter solstice. Does anybody know when daylight savings time ends? All right, I'm going to mute myself for this, for reasons related to the mic that I mentioned. Did not close that very well, did I? Oh, actually, you know what it is? The rubber in the cap is probably loose. Yeah, it is. So it did not seal fully. It's still carbonated, but it wasn't shake worthy. It was a little leaky. Like a leak, like the vegetable. Oh, it's dripping some water. There we go. Put you in the fridge. Boneless pizza. Boneless pizza. Boneless pizza. Hi, Bowser. I wish I could see that emote. It's someone eating something, I think. But I can't see what it's called, and I can't see it in detail because my screen is so far away. But I'm imagining. Wonder if I could see emotes from here. I could probably do it with like chats in. Let's see. Loading all this up on my phone right now. See, not really, about 20-minute drive. Whenever you're going over there, you just walk in automatically, a part of what's going on. Aw, that's so fun. November 3rd this year. Okay, November 3rd is when the clocks change. Okay, we still got time. We've still got time. Look at them. All right, can I see what this emote is? No, but it looks, oh, there it is. It's a donut. Fantastic. That's how I can see what these are up close. It's a good sip. It's a good donut. Is that mayo? Oh my God, it's a mayo. Wow, well, you brought the mayo to the right place. Also, Matt, enjoy your 216th seltzer. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you've been well. I hope you've had a good week overall. By the way, happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope that things have been good. Things have been okay this week. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling rested. I hope you're feeling fed. You can take a bite of tonight's food. I'm stoked. We're gonna have a good amount of it. I think we're gonna have a satisfying amount of food, and a thirst for more. Yeah. I got paid, so I'm doing great. Oh, I don't have the buttons on here for the sounds, but huge. What a good feeling too. That's so exciting. That's so cool. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. I hope you enjoy. Do what you will. That's yours. That's awesome. There we go. Oh, thank you. I forgot that I could do the clap. What pizza toppings we using? So we're gonna go kind of basic today, pizza-wise. Not because it's my preference, but I want to. The big part of today's pizza is going to be the dough, and I want to give the dough. I want to be able to see what the deal is with the dough, really. So it's just going to be. We're just going to have our tomato sauce. We're going to have our mozzarella. We're going to have some basil. Probably sprinkle on some oregano on top of that. A little Parmesan. Maybe I'll cut up. Maybe I'll cut up some onion because I love onion on pizza. But I would only do it on half of it because again I don't want to. I want to know if just the plain, if just the base pizza tastes good on its own. Because the variety when it comes to making pizzas at home really is the dough. And every time I made pizza like at home, which hasn't been very often, like and I bought like pre-made dough, it's not that it wasn't good because at the end of the day, I like basically everything I eat. If it feeds me, it's pretty awesome for me. I enjoy that experience quite a bit. Hold on, my AC is turning on and I'm not ready for it yet. I'll turn that on a little later. Once we get the oven on, I'll probably turn on the AC because it's gonna get hot in here. But when it comes to like dough and like pre-made dough, there's definitely nothing wrong with it. And sometimes I feel like I've once had at someone's house like the dough that you buy when it's raw, but like it's like the blobba dough, and I feel like that worked out a little bit better. The already like cooked dough, sometimes like it just doesn't. I don't know. Like you go to like a pizza place and you're like, this is just its own breed, and so I don't think it's gonna taste like a pizzeria, but I want it to taste like it could have maybe come from a restaurant that has good pizza, or at least I want to reach that point. And today doesn't need to be that day. But one day has to be my first day doing this, and so that's gonna be today. What's the deal with this pizza dough? Also, hi Willie, I just saw you. Hello, stuffed crust. I will be doing a stuffed crust pizza, probably not today. I almost did a stuffed crust pizza today. I'm gonna deal with the dough today. We're gonna learn a little bit about it. We're gonna see what we can get away with. But I do want to make a stuffed crust pizza for sure on stream. And are you curious? My capstone project company is either going to be a local botanical garden, or First Southern Bank. I feel like those are those two different things? Those are two different things. Are they drastically different things? Or are you choosing? Is it that in terms of who you're going to be working, because it's like a consulting thing. That's what it is. Okay, I was picturing like a lot. And like, it's like, what's gonna be in this lot? A botanical garden or a bank? But I realized this is gonna be like what you'd be like consulting on. Interesting. So how do you like prepare for something like that? How do you like know, like do you get, like what kind of, how do you like, know what knowledge to bring? Do you have to like study up beforehand? Do you like prepare? Or is this based on your existing like just knowledge and background? Did I see, where is this? On Wednesdays we wear pink. I should have worn pink today. I do have a pink shirt. It's my passion shirt though, and I don't want to get any pizza sauce on it. I actually was wearing a different shirt before, but then I was like, I'm probably gonna spill food on myself, and I'd rather it be just on this like black tee, which is why I'm still wearing a black tee today, even though I no longer have to with our new magnet mic. Mic is the same. The base is different. The two most important aspects are the dough and the pizza sauce. The cheese realistically could be whatever you want. You could even use Kraft singles if you wanted to. It's a sin, but technically it works. We got some full fat, low moisture mozzarella today that we're going to be using for our cheese. The sauce is going to be, I do agree, I think the sauce is very important. The sauce we're using should be okay. It should be good enough. The next time we make pizza, depending on like how this goes and what we want to prioritize, we may make our own sauce. We're following a Kenji recipe today, by the way. So if anyone again wants to see it, wants to do it yourself at some point, whether it be now or another time, you can find it on Discord in the stream catalog channel. It should be probably at the top because it's the last thing that I added, or you can do Expert recipe and the recipe will appear over there too. But yes, I agree. The dough really, like the science that people get into when it comes to the dough is unbelievable. I learned so much, but at the same time, I'm probably missing so much knowledge and really experience. I feel like the biggest thing with pizza dough that I've been seeing when people have been giving advice on these recipes are like, you just gotta kind of just improve. You progress. You make it. You follow a recipe. You make it. You see what you like. You see what you don't like. And then you can use science, but you can use science to see what you want to change. Was it too chewy for you? Was it too crispy to you? Was it did it feel too thin? Did it not have that much flavor? Did it have a lot of flavor, more than you preferred? Did you taste too much of a certain thing? There are a lot of different like modifications that you can make that have to do with probably the ratio of ingredients that you use, in addition to how long you let your dough either ferment or proof. I feel like fermenting is more important with it, but I don't know. I was looking it up. This is where it gets a little more iffy for me. That like, will impact what your dough is like. So, and I've never done any of it. So we're going in, we're going to do our best here. There were 6 companies and we ranked them on which ones we want to do. Oh, they come to class tonight, and they came to your class tonight and they presented to you and what they needed and wanted. Got it. Have I heard of VIP hard seltzer? I don't think so, but there's a chance that I've seen it and I just like didn't recognize it. I haven't had a hard seltzer in a while, but I haven't like drank in a while either, if that helps. Well, that's not true. I feel like I've had like a bevy, like a glass of wine at some point recently. I feel like it. Not here though. But I feel like there's a chance I've seen it before. Are you gonna be live next Friday? Is next Friday like 2 days from now next Friday? Or next Friday like next week's Friday? I feel like next Friday, so for me when someone says next, I always think of it, technically next means like the upcoming one, because it's like, oh, the next one. But when I think of next, I think of it +1 to this. It's this +1. So if someone said this Friday, then it would be this Friday. It would be the Friday that's coming up in 2 days. That one would be clear as day for me. But then next Friday has to be this Friday +1. That's how I always think about it. But yeah, which one are you referring to? This is a me problem, not a you problem. I just need more info. That corrected a girl star before I corrected it, so girl star for you too. Hell yeah. Gold star. I'll take girl star. Okay, I'm going to a movie. Have fun with the pizza. Thank you, Magic Potato Man. And also, enjoy the movie. I hope you have a good time. Hope you have fun. Do you know the pizza rule? Everyone does, but do you? The pizza rule, are you talking about like in terms of eating a pizza or in terms of making a pizza? As in next week Friday. Next week Friday, I want to say yes. I'm going to be avoiding leaving my home for like the week and a half, 2 weeks before TwitchCon, because I don't want to risk getting sick. So if I'm home, I'm probably live. I'm looking though. I'm looking. Rip stream. F. I'll fix it. Are we saved? Are we saved? Oh? Back for real this time. Refresh, yes. Sick. Oh, one bite, everyone knows the rules. That's what it was. Yeah, I will be fucking up this pizza. I'll give you my real review. My real review after one bite. Yeah. People who've claimed seltzers, see if it lets you claim another one. It shouldn't. I didn't do anything for it. But I think we're still on the same stream. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what I did there. Now what I wanted to do. Aha. I see myself here. That looks good. No, we're good. Phenomenal. We love that. Also, thank you so much for running that raffle. Congary's too, Maniac, Ninja Johnny on 8,333 points. Oh, and Wigfoot. I saw the easy and then I looked back up and I saw it was one line up. Rigged. But Congary's Wig and Maniac. Oh, look at these fly. Oh, I didn't get my own. Excellent. Let me get my own seltzer though, because that I did not claim today. All right. Can I see from here? Oh, did I do it? I did do it. Me, enjoy my 487 seltzer. Excellent. Excellent. I see the almost Congary's winners. I see the Fs. Thank you for letting me know about the Fs too, because I was yapping. I was saying words. I just continued speaking. That wasn't my internet though. On the bright side, it wasn't my internet. That was my OBS being funky, or maybe like a Twitch server issue. Who knows? I think it was a Twitch server issue, because I remember there was a time that like this was happening very often. The stream died before I heard you answer. Oh wait, it was for Friday, right? You were asking about Friday, next Friday? I should be live. I should be live is my answer, if that's what the question was, I think. Let me check the date, but yeah. Yeah, it's the 6th. I don't think I'm doing anything on this. Oh, wait. There is a small chance that I'm not live. I have to confirm. It might be somebody's birthday. I'm not sure yet though. It might be somebody's birthday. But we will see. We will see, because that is, it's possible. What are we thinking though? Or you know what? We could find out in the moment. Got me a hiccup. Can I do an override and make you live? It's my birthday. If anything, what if anything, maybe I would go live earlier, or I could do a mini stream, or I can go live I'll be live the night before probably. Yeah, I'd be live the night before, and we can. Oh my God, is my eye twitching again? That's so interesting. It's this one though. This time. Oh, I like how it switches. And I'll be live past midnight. We'll go live until like 4 a.m. So I still got 4 hours in for the day. We'll find a way. We'll find a way to make it work. And there's also a chance that I'm just live that day. Again, I'm not sure. I remember someone saying that it was a birthday, but I don't remember for sure. So who knows? Anyway, okay. So what time is it? It's 9:46. That's so strange. I thought it was pizza time. Just kidding, it is pizza time. Okay, so let me tell you kind of what we're gonna do today. And yeah, really what we're gonna do today. So we have a couple of ingredients over here. This is actually, I believe, everything we're gonna use minus the basil and the cheese. We're essentially going to be, oh wait, you did your back to school shopping. Do you know what the concerts for you? Pencil lead refills, oh yeah, hair dye, and a pack of Red Bull. I feel like that'll get you through a semester. First day I have to wake up at 5 a.m. Does that persist? Do you have to do that for more days than that? This is the year I get heavily into energy drinks. I'm so sorry. 5 a.m. though. 5 a.m. is, I think it was Peyton who also had like super early days, or currently has super early days. Yeah, that's tough. I can't. I tried. I did my best, but I don't know. It hasn't been working out too well for me when I tried getting into early waking up. Every Tuesday is 5, but it's the only day you have class early, so it's okay. Got it. How early is like what's a non-early class for you? Like noon? I didn't get a choice. I would imagine you did. Yeah, I would imagine you didn't opt for this. Oh wait, that means that I guess you got your schedule down. But yeah, for today's recipes, we got some flour. We're going to be using all-purpose flour today. I did see people, like there were some recipes that use 00 flour, which is bread flour, I think. All-purpose flour seems fine. The recipe that we're following uses all-purpose flour, and a couple of other recipes that I found also use all-purpose flour. I think that bread flour or 00 flour would also, I think that's something that was mentioned is it might give you a more chewy texture. I don't even know if I know what that means. And like I do know what it means, but at the same time, like I feel like I would need to just taste it and be like, okay, yeah, that's the vibe, or that's not the vibe that I'm looking for. But I figured we'd start with all-purpose, and then if I feel like there's something that I want to change in the flour, then we can always do that. We have some salt. We have a little bit of sugar. Oh, I'll get my yeast out. I need to let it come to room temp or something like that. We do have our instant yeast, which was vibing under cool temperatures, but it'll heat up. In this kitchen, it'll heat up relatively easily. But we have our flour, our salt, our sugar, our yeast. The sugar is here. We're putting a little bit of sugar. I think this is for the yeast to have a little snack while it's doing its thing, which is like fair enough. You know, everyone likes a little sweet. Everyone likes, you know, everyone's a little hungry. We got our tomato sauce. We have our cheese in the fridge, or basil in the fridge. We have some olive oil over here. And then we have some semolina, which is what we're gonna use to like sprinkle. This is what we're gonna use basically when we have our pizza to like make it not stick to the surface, not stick to things. We're gonna be sprinkling some semolina. I think I've been seeing, I've never heard of this before until now. I think I saw people saying that like, I think this doesn't like burn as easily, or there's something there. And this is advertised as it's for superb pasta. So I believe this is good for making pasta. But I know very little about it, but I'll learn about it over time because I'm probably gonna have to use it for a pasta recipe at some point. So 11:30 a.m. class, sorry, 11:30 a.m. class is not early, so I had to wake up at 9. Okay. That sounds a little bit more manageable. That's like more similar, well, the wake up time is more similar to what I've been doing lately. I've been waking up at around, actually I'm waking up around like 8 or 8:30, but that's been really hard, especially after being live till like 4. But that's on me. That's a me problem. But 5 a.m. is tough. 5 a.m. is real tough. Yeah. But yeah, sorry, for the pizza, we're gonna be taking a bowl, we're gonna be weighing out our ingredients, we're gonna be mixing the flour, the salt, the sugar, the yeast, a little bit of olive oil, and some warm water. The water we're gonna aim for around 90 to 95 degrees Fahrenheit. And once that has come together, we're going to mix it up a little bit with our fingers, our fingies, until it's all kind of like mixed together. Like until it's like just mixed together, until like there's not, you know, bits all around the bowl. Like we want it to just be like one piece, but we're not trying to knead it right now. We're gonna do that, and then after we do that, we're gonna let it rest for like 15-ish minutes. Once we've let it rest for like 15-ish minutes, then we're going to knead the dough. We're going to take the dough, we're gonna be kneading it for a little while until it gets nice and smooth. And then we're going to, once it feels good, we're gonna have it, roll it up into a little ball. We're gonna take a bowl, fill it with oil, put the dough into the bowl, cover it up, and we're going to let it ferment. I see, wait, you sound so science, I like your funny words. Magic Man, Hate Club, rise up. True, I feel like I need something in here. I'm gonna need to add something to the stream that really highlights our hatred for Magic Man. Maybe I'll have a little something in here, because I cannot let anyone think that I like Magic Man. Like the Fury, anyway. But yes, after it ferments, we're gonna be taking it out. We're gonna be dividing it a little bit, so we're gonna be using a reduce. We're gonna half the recipe that is from the linked video from the command, or also in the stream catalog. We're gonna be having that recipe, because that recipe is meant to make 2 16-inch pizzas. Unfortunately, we don't have the capacity to manage 2 16-inch pizzas. We don't even have the capacity to manage 1 16-inch pizza. 16 inches is too big for my supplies. So what I do have right now, I don't have a pizza stone. So as an alternative, I'm actually we're gonna be using my cast iron pan upside down. This is going to be the surface which I bake the pizza. And if we go take our handy dandy measuring tape that everybody has from walking distance in their kitchen. Can I do this? Is that gonna work? Yeah. If you take this, the diameter of the bottom of this, we got about 11 inches will fit comfortably. You can maybe even bleed out a little more. I'm not sure if it's gonna sag though, so maybe 11 inches is like the max that we're gonna go for. I am gonna leave this nearby because we're gonna have to measure what we got. I don't have a, I don't have the pizza giant, you know what I'm talking about? The little shovel thing? Pallet? Paddle? Padlet? Anyway, I don't have one of those, so I might try to use my cutting board as one and just kind of slide it off. But essentially, after our dough is fermenting, we're gonna take it, we're gonna split it. We're gonna make enough dough to make 1 16-inch pie. But how are we gonna make a 16-inch pie? We only got 11 inches of space. Excellent question. Once it's done fermenting, or once it's fermented enough, rather, we are going to be cutting it probably into 2/3 and a third, maybe close to 3/4 and a quarter, probably 2/3 and a third, I'll say. And that should let us have one pie that is probably close to being maybe 10 inches. I feel like it'll give us a 10-inch pie if we do it in 2/3. And then another one that is maybe like a little 5-inch pie or something. Who knows? So we're gonna have a little baby pizza and we're gonna have a big pizza. And we'll make them separately. Once we've separated that, we're going to roll them up a little bit. We're going to put them to the side. We're gonna let them proof. While they're proofing, probably, we will we'll preheat the oven at some point with this cast iron pan already inside, because this is going to get real hot. We're gonna put it at 550 degrees. We're going to cut up our mozzarella because it is in a form right now that needs to be more sprinkleable, ideally, for what we're going for. And then once the dough is done proofing, we will take the dough, we will shape it into our pizza crust. We'll do our little loop-de-loop, little circle shaking, and we'll decorate it with some sauce, some basil, some cheese, what else? Some oregano, some Parmesan probably, and then we'll throw it into the oven. We'll be dusting it with some semolina to make sure that it stays nice and loose, but we're gonna try to toss it onto this. I gotta aim well to get it onto this, because this is gonna be in the oven already. I just gotta really hope I don't spill anywhere, and get it onto here, and then it's gonna cook probably in like 5 minutes. The reason why you want a hot temp, and I'm gonna mention this again later from what I've been seeing, the reason why you want a hot temp is because the longer you cook your dough, you want it to cook quickly, because the longer it's in there, the drier it's gonna get on the inside. Which is why some of those ovens, I think when you make what's that other pizza that like they bake at like 900 degrees? It's I don't know, it's got a name. Okay, let's just throw you in here. Is this my way? All right, let's close this. But yes, the way you're speaking about this mozzarella is making me think the only mozzarella you're able to find was some artisanal hand-sculpted sculpture in the shape of a hyper-realistic lewd structure or something. I'm surprised I didn't stutter during that. That was a very stutterable message for me. I know. It's really not. It's just, it's literally, it's like, we just gotta cut it up, that's all. I don't have a cheese grater, so I wouldn't be able to grade this anyway. It's nothing fancy, nothing special. But like, it's just not shredded cheese, and it's not something that we can grade. So that's why I'm like, we'll just cut it. We'll do it in the spirit of the song, my way. Love a good 5 inches. That was a message that I read, by the way. I didn't. That wasn't a thought of mine. For people watching the VOD or just listening audio-wise. Sorry. Listening to this in like a podcast, and I just say that out of nowhere. Okay, I feel like we're in a solid place to begin. It's like 10 p.m. We have our bowl here. I actually am going to be using our scale for this. And let's get that nice and zoomed in. There we go. I literally think of Schlatt every time I hear this song. I'm not upset about that either. It's what I want. Not sponsored. You know, sometimes I just don't know which side is the zippy side. And that's okay. You know, like this cheese. I don't know what we're gonna do about this cheese. It's so difficult to procure. It's so abstract and obscure. What the fuck are we gonna do about this cheese? What is it? It's wake up. Wait, I feel like it's a Wallace and Gromit thing, isn't it? Is it a Wallace and Gromit thing or like a fan made thing? Something about you gotta wake up, gotta get the cheese, there's some. I don't even remember. Anyway, let's get our measurements out. I might paste these measurements in the, oh yeah, we have to hide the body grommet. Was there nothing with cheese in that? I mean, I know Wallace and Gromit has cheese. Oh, there's no cheese in Prison Gromit, that's what it was. Thank goodness I didn't just make that up. All right, so I might paste these measurements in the stream catalog as well, because you would have to get them from the video or from the comments. But originally for two 16-inch pizzas, you would do 500 grams of flour. Well, half of that is 250. Shout out to Trivia Murder Party for making us practice our math. So we're on grams. We got our flour here. And we're just gonna get this in here. $240. We made a little mountain. So it'd be a little bit easier if I was actually able to see. And again, all the pizza recipes that I found, they use, oh, okay, 251, that's fine. I don't remember what they called them. If they were called like Baker's, what was it? It was Baker something. Something about, basically the way they all work was like, there's a dot there. It's 250, 252. 252 is fine. What was it? It was Baker something, where they basically make everything a ratio, a percentage rather, of the flour. So this flour, 250 is our 100%. And I feel like that's how they scale the recipes too. But this really a big part comes down to the ratio of the water in the flour. So we've got 250 for our flour. Let's get our salt. I'm gonna wash my hands because I have not washed them since probably the beginning of stream. And soon we will be touching things. I touched my phone, well, I'll still be touching my phone, but I'll touch it less. I'll touch it with my nose. That's really hot. I may have actually burned myself there. With water. I'm fine, I'm good. I'm being dramatic. Excellent. All right, let's get our salt. So going to, what I think I'm gonna do is salt-wise, I don't wanna accidentally overdo it. Do I even need this? Yeah. So I'm gonna use this to be like extra sure about things. Are we making hamburger? No, but we are making pizza. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I pushed the unit button. We in grams again? We are. All right, we need 12.5 grams of salt for the full thing. So we're gonna say about 6.5 grams of salt. All right, 7, that's fine. Get a little bit of salt in there. 7 grams of salt. We need about 2 grams of instant yeast for the whole thing. We do want this to rise. I mean, we do want the yeast to, like, you know, put in some work. We'll go with 2 grams. We're gonna keep the yeast the same because we're in a little bit more of a rush today. Here's our yeast. Actually, let me just do this. There's 2. That might be okay. Let's do 2.5. We'll do 2. We'll do 2 grams of yeast, of instant yeast, that is. These are going to come to life when they get wet. I know, I heard myself. Okay, so you're over there. We're going to add 5 grams of sugar is for the full recipe, so we're going to do 2.5 grams of sugar. What toppings? This one's going to be a cheese. This is going to be like kind of a very straightforward, simple cheese pizza. It's going to be tomato sauce, cheese, mozzarella, Parmesan, basil, and oregano. Actually, maybe I could just do this, so I don't need to worry about the thing. I need like 2.5 grams. Just gotta vibrate your hands. All right, 3. That's fine. This is for the yeast to eat, because everyone deserves a sweet snack. We're gonna go wide for a second. We have our sugar here. Let's put some stuff away. I'm gonna leave the salt out because we're gonna need that. I'm gonna leave this out. I'll put this away, my yeast away. I like having this container of yeast because it's way cheaper than the packets in terms of how much you get. The flour I think we're also done with, which is good. So I'm gonna put this away too. But we do have like 15 types of flour because of streams, so I wasn't fully wrong there. All right, let's go back over here. You see that? You hear that, guys? Everyone deserves a sweet snack, even if you're yeast. It's true. So now I have my yeast over here. Not my yeast, sorry, my sugar. I'm gonna get that right over the yeast so that they don't need to do that much work to eat it. 20 grams of vegetable shortening. In this case, we're going to be using olive oil, which should work just as well, supposedly. I don't want to. I'm going to use this again. All right, what do I need? So 20 is the total amount. We're going to be doing 10 grams. 10 grams of olive oil. There's a little bit of yeast in there. They got stuck to the edge. So 10 grams. I think you could also like use butter, but I couldn't find vegetable shortening. I have no idea where to get it. We're going to leave this because we are going to be using the olive oil throughout this recipe. So 10 grams of vegetable oil. And then the next thing is we're going to need about 150 grams of lukewarm water. This water is going to have to be about 90-ish degrees. I'm going to use probably this lid here. Is this gonna work? No, let's get something cleaner. Hold on, let me do this. It's about 119. There's some oil in it because of what I had, but the oil is fine. The oil is going in there anyway. I'm gonna put some colder water now because I feel like that was kind of hot. I think my hot setting is like 110 degrees. All right, so that's 119, 129, 140-ish, 145, 150. 150 and a half is great because we had 250 something. So this is about 60%, I think, of the original. So let's just stick this in here. What are we at? We're at 102, 103. So what I'll do here is I'll put this down. I'll take some of this. I'll pour some of it out. Put it back on. It's at 115 now. I'm going to get some more cool water. It's at 115. So the warmth of the water will help the yeast, I believe, activate. My understanding was that it's supposed to like help yeast activate a little faster. I think when they're cold, they're a lot slower, which is also, I'll explain to you the whole fermenting logic. Hold on. Let's get that light back on. All right, what are we at? We're at 96.8. What is this, a human? 97.2. Let's get it. Let's cool it down a teeny bit more. Let me dump a bit more out of here. The reason why you don't want it to be too hot, and I feel like it's probably a reasonable temperature, but the reason why you don't want it to be too hot is you also don't want to kill the yeast because it's alive, and they don't like to take hot showers. They like warm showers. $11.11. Lovely. All right, what are we at? 93, 93.4. This is beautiful. This is right where we want to be. I'll take this, dump it on the side. I'll put it over here. All right, I believe that is all of the measurements that we need to weigh today. So I'll leave that over there. Let's bring you over here. I am going to just do a gentle swirl of what we have in here so far. And you know what? We can be extra sure. Let's bring the scale out one more time. Actually, let's do this. Let's use it to guarantee that we're putting in the right amount of water. So we should have around 150 grams of water in here. Oh, getting some on the edge. $129, $137, $39, $141, $46, $148. There we go. And this is just full of water, so that's okay over there. So we got about 150 grams in there of water, I believe. So we've added our flour, our salt, our yeast, our sugar, our olive oil, and our warm water. Now we're going to take this. I just wanted to announce that oh my God, that I'm a lesbian and I finally came out to my father today. I'm so happy for you. Thank you and good night. I'm so happy for you. And I hope you're doing well today. And lots of love to you, Jackie. It's so good to see you. Whether you're going to sleep tonight or doing something else, I hope you have a good rest of your night. All right, the scale is off. I'm going to wash my hands one more time, gently, because I'm going to be using my fingers for this. It is fingy mixing time. So I just want this to come together. I don't want to do anything too fancy with it. Once it comes together, I just want it to be mixed together where we have a ball of something. We don't need it to be like smooth yet. We're not going to need it. We're just mixing it. We're combining it really. So this, a lot of recipes, they use food processors and standing mixers to mix their dough. But you don't have to. This should come together okay with your hand. It's just a lot easier and probably a little bit more consistent if you do it that way. Got to get all the wet parts out to make sure everything touches. So I just gotta kind of replicate what a I feel like the stand mixers, like they got like that little curly thing and they just like but they're like a curly hook, so like it makes a little more sense. Gotta get the wet parts to dry. To touch the dry parts to really get it in there. I want to do it until I can really just pick up all the dry bits off of the edges and have it be attached to this. Okay. Kind of smells like olive oil. That makes sense. There is olive oil in this. All right. This looks like it's combined decently enough. So to pick up everything around it. We just kind of have this ball here. Okay, so now this is mixed. I'm going to leave it just like this. I'm going to leave it uncovered for this. Let me take that in my hand. I'm going to leave it uncovered, and I'm just going to put it to the side. Let's set a timer, 15 minutes and 0 seconds. Damn, that would have been so ideal if that worked. Okay. Don't end stream, don't end stream, don't end stream. Don't end stream. Okay, we're still good. Wait. Oh, so I can do it. It's exclamation point set timer space and then just 15:00. That would be remarkable. My hand's a little dirty right now. But yeah, exclamation point set timer. Wonderful, thank you. And you can see it right over there. Thank you, Johnny. And we're gonna let this rest. It's combined well enough. You can see in the bowl, there's not like much on the edges. Like that's like just like attached, but like they're not like dry bits. And here's just gonna vibe. I believe this should hopefully help the yeast. I don't know if it helps like the yeast start activating or what, but I think it just kind of gets everything touching each other. And then in about 15 minutes, we're going to knead the dough. We're gonna give it its first kneading. I'm actually gonna use some of this. This being soap, by the way. Realize you cannot see what I see. Isn't that like a Christmas song? Something like that. I forgot all the mod comments. No, don't worry. That's what they are. I'm probably gonna make a little doc, and I'll send it out. Just like for like, just to have. But you can always ask. You can always ask. I never expect anything. I always expect to do it myself. Like I do, what I expect is usually to do this stuff myself. Everything else is just like an extra hand. So even you don't need to remember any of it. If you just you have the ability to do it, it already goes far enough. Gonna use some of this ambiguous squelching noises. Yeah, you definitely do hear it all. All right, so I'll take this. I guess I can let it, I can let it just sit like this for a little bit. Let's grab my seltzer. Delicious, but also makes me very glad that I put the bottle in the fridge because it is definitely warm in here. Now, that warm temperature should be good for this. Because honestly, I think the warmer it is, you don't want it to be too hot, but like, or rather the colder it is, the slower everything moves. And the reason, so the whole logic behind all of that is, so after we do this, after we let it vibe for a little bit, for like another 12 minutes, we'll knead it, and then we're gonna let it ferment. Ideally, people will like leave this in the fridge, and they'll let it ferment for like a whole day. Some people will let it ferment for like up to 3 days, maybe. And the reason why I put it in the fridge is the cold fermentation, my understanding of it at least, and again, if you know better, correct me if I'm wrong, because I just internet posts. But I think the longer it takes, the more you prolong it, by making it cold, I think it makes like the yeast and everything work a lot slower. The more, I think like it's supposed to give the bread more of a bready flavor. It's supposed to actually give the dough, make the dough supposedly taste better and really just have more flavor. When you do it at room temperature, everything will happen faster, but you're not giving it the same. You're shortening the amount of time that it could be using, I believe, to develop that flavor. That's what I think was the reasoning. That's what I got out of my internet readings. How did you say toad when you meant dough? That was phenomenal. Did I say toad? Maybe I did say toad. Did I say toad? You know what? Yeah, maybe I meant toad. We're actually making toad today. Frog is on the side weeping, begging for us to do something different for stream. In the stutter somewhere, he said toad, and I love that for you. Thank you. But yeah, but because we're trying to do a same day recipe, we're not going to be putting it in the fridge after this. We are going to be leaving it out for it to do its fermentation. But again, most of the recipes that you'll find will have like an overnight resting period. So like what you do is you do this mixing. I don't even know how many people actually let it rest here. I feel like some people just go straight into kneading. But like that didn't take that long. Like I feel like we started probably past the hour mark. I feel like that took us maybe like 10 minutes to measure out the ingredients and combine it with our fingers, our fingies. Yeah, and then after you knead it, especially if you have like a stand mixer, or if you have a food processor, it just does it all on its own. Then you have your dough, you put it in a cool spot, you close it up, put it in the fridge, pick it up the next day, and you got pizza dough that's ready to go. Hi, Giselle. Let me grab my my seltzy bottle though. All right, are you gonna explode? Let's find out. Nope, but you are bubbly. Incredible. That was super tasty. I'm trying to think what else has been on my mind. I don't know. I'm excited to. Oh my God! I got my. I love this song. I'm glad. It's good. It's a good song. I hope everything's audible. Let me know if I need to turn the music up or down at any point. I feel like for now I'm audible because the mic is so crisp. I got my. I got two things today. The cutting mat that fits my desk. So we officially have a cutting mat for our crafting streams. I should be going. I do want to pick up a few things. I'm going to be going thrifting, I believe, sometime within the next week. So I'll probably have something else to also flip, but like hopefully like do like an actual flip and not just like a take-in. I won't be getting much, but like there are a few like types of things that I've got my eye out for. And then, which we'll get to use the mat for. And then FinHat should actually be next week. And then something else that I got is this. I got it's a little little scoop. This is actually meant for cookies to get consistent cookie sizes, which makes sense. What I have in mind is properly shaped mochi ice cream. It's got the little thingy here. Scoob. It's a Scoob. But yes, so this also came today. And I think we can get consistent shaped mochi ice cream. But also, I'll try it for cookies. Oh, do you know what I want to do, actually? Well, I keep saying that, and like this is what I want to do. Maybe I can use this for a cookie. I could put it here, and then we can make ice cream sandies. I'm telling you that ice cream hurts like a bitch. I feel like I'm not scooping anything hard. That sounded funny too. This thing is, you saw how fast that ice cream melted. How hard would it, how much do you think it would, maybe I should try it. Hi, Lily. But I wouldn't use it for, I'm not gonna use it for like, it's too tiny to put in like a cone. But I think for recipes, I feel like we can get our mochi ice cream to work with it. But really though, it's a cookie scoop. Sorry, that was probably not the most appealing sound. It's very fun to play with though. Also, Lily, enjoy your 300, damn, your 323rd Celsius. If it doesn't hurt you, then I guess I'm weak as hell. That one's pretty easy to use, I don't know. It's very, 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 very light. Or maybe it's just like that, I don't know. I don't know if I feel like my grip strength might also be there from gymnastics, so who knows. But yes, but again, it is teeny. It's just very round and perfect for mochi ice cream. The demure thing. That she's been dubbed Mom Spoon. I like it. The messages make me chuckle. Also, Lily, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're currently preparing our pizza dough. We're letting this vibe for another 6 minutes, and then we're going to knead it. I need it. No, but actually. Cool, let me just check. I'm checking the remaining steps for this. Okay. This should be all right. We need it. Make a nice little ball. And then we do our bulk fermentation. I can't wait. Going to a cool Korean fried chicken place tomorrow. The pic's gonna be amazing. Oh my God, I can't wait. Everything you should. I love the photos that have been shared in Discord, by the way. It's been so much fun. The views that people have been sharing in Gen Pics, and the food in food. It makes sense, I swear. It's just like, I don't know, it gets me excited. It gives me a little taste of life when I've been inside for too long. Sorry, I'll leave it alone. I'm really good. I had the most delicious salad at a restaurant across the street from the pottery studio, and the alien plate is on the shelf to go through its first fire. This is so cool. This is so cool. I am so excited. What was in the salad, if you don't mind me asking? I've been wanting to make there's this one salad that like I remember like I used to get. It was like a packaged salad that I would buy from like, I feel like I would get it from like Costco or something. I feel like it was a Costco salad. And it was really tasty. The dressing, I want to say the dressing carried, but honestly the texture of the salad was fantastic too. But it was really good. Very bulky salad. It had a lot of, it was very like substantial. Like if you were to like try to like, if you had a bowl of it and you're trying to clear out the bowl with your hands, but you couldn't lift the bowl, you could only take the salad out with your hands, like you'd have to get like quite a few handfuls in order to get that thing out. Don't know why that's like my choice of like description for it, but that's what it was. But I haven't made a salad in a while, but I'd like to. Something else that I noticed as well is, let her rest, let her cook. She can rest. She will. She's resting. She's actually working hard right now, I think. So I had a bag of shredded lettuce that my parents gave me because they were going away and they were like, we're not gonna be able to use this in time. And I have my own lettuce. I buy a head of lettuce and I chop it myself and I put it in Tupperware. The lettuce that I chop myself, I cannot even explain to you how much longer it lasts, which is funny because objectively that should be the easiest thing to explain. It's numerical value, but it lasts so so long. I used to think that like once you like cut lettuce up, like it's game over. No, the bagged shredded lettuce has gone by fast. The hand shredded lettuce has been great. I wish there was like, I mean, like it's not that difficult for me, but I know like it's not easy across the board to like chop lettuce. It's like a very, yeah, it's a very like physical process. But I like, my God, it really does. If it's something that you're able to do and you've been looking for a solution to lettuce going bad very soon, very quickly, shredded lettuce going bad, an alternative that seems to work is shredding your own lettuce. If it's something that you find yourself able to do. I sent a pic of it in the food channel. It was mixed greens, feta cheese, cherry tomatoes, carrot ribbons. Oh my God. God, the feta cheese. You had me at the feta cheese. With an avocado lime dressing. An avocado lime dressing. I have avocado and I have limes. How do I make this dressing? I have one lime actually, but it's usable. It's usable. Is this oil or water? That's water. That sounds good. I'm hungry. That's what it is. I didn't have dinner because we're gonna have pizza. We're gonna have pizza. I reminded my mom my first paycheck will be mine so I can get a dent in my credit cards. Ah, yes, very, very understandable. Because those things stack up. But yes, okay, I must leave her alone. Who is it? Cass? I think it's Cass on TikTok. Who says, love her, leave her alone. I followed a lot of her recipes. She's got a lot of good ones. I don't have an apron. We gotta make an apron at some point. Wait, let me take a look at pics right now. Food. let's get hungry. Let's get excited. I'm just thinking about it. I could see them from here. I clicked on the first photo and it's literally the salads. The person to tell you not to worry about. That looks good. Holy crap. I'm hungry. Where are we? What are you looking? What are we? My wall. Hi, Prabhaka. I'm not here. Not here. I don't know. I was saying hi to nobody. Enjoy your 66 seltzer. Random ghost. This looks incredible. This pizza. I gotta devour this pizza. I'm so hungry. But I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Okay, so we do have another, what, 25 seconds? 25 seconds like that? You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let it, actually no. I'll it's like I semi have to GPG, but I'm gonna GPG. I can hold it until we do it because we wanna maximize, we wanna expedite this. We wanna maximize our time here. It's the ooh police. This time was for the pizza, just saying. Understandable. I mean, who wouldn't want to take a bite out of this? Timer off. It worked. All right. We have our surface here. We have our dough. I'm actually going to put a little bit of oil down on our surface to make it a little non-sticky in a way. Just like a tad bit. A dash. I'm going to leave the cap off though in case I need to use more of that. I'm going to keep my phone handy over here. All right, if I miss a message, I will not be able to scroll for a little bit, letting you know that now. Just going to do that. All right, so already here. All right, so I think I'm going to start mooshing it together a little bit. And we're just going to start kneading it until it gets smooth. It's going to take a little bit. Probably a couple minutes, I think. It will be oiled. Although the board's got a little oil on it. I gotta get you might see like some like chunks in this dough. That is the oil that clumped up. initially when it was sitting, but they will go away as I do this. Make it smooth. We're gonna make it nice and smooth. Gotta smack the shit out of that dough. I hope that's not too loud. I feel like it might be a little bit. I'll try to smack it a little more gently. But I do find that it helps. The times that I've worked with dough. You're too nice. I don't want to hurt the dough. Does it hurt the dough? Oh no, I'm just gonna pick that up if I can. Put a tad bit more oil on the board. Really get this surface going. And we basically are just going to do this for a couple minutes until, like we said, until we see it gets smooth on the outside, a little less crusty. This should be enough for a little bit more than our pie. But it's definitely coming together more than when it originally, oh, there we're getting a little. Oh wait, what if I can use my, oh, sick. I want it to be too oily, so I'm just gonna try not to get it too concentrated in a single spot. But that bench scraper really scraped that bench. Okay, wait, I want to get some of that oil off. Eventually should stop sticking to the bottom.
With my mermaid's magic and my one tail fin,
We got our stash.
I command the two of you to turn into men. Open your eyes.
Stormy! Enjoy your 137 seltzer. I see what's the difference. I didn't get to see what came up before then. Unfortunately. But it is indeed pizza time. Getting a bit sticky here. Hi, Chase. You're hurting the dough. The dough, I hate to say it, but the dough kind of needs it. Literally. Ha! Well, actually, I'm needing it anyway. But you get where I was going with it. Difference using oil and flour? Probably not too much. I don't want to add too much flour. I don't want to dry it up too much. I think the risk of adding too much oil would probably be adding more fat to it. Not like nutrient-wise, but just in terms of the balance and like maybe like what you'll end up getting in terms of like the texture and the flavor. Although it probably won't make much of a difference. The flour, I would fear drying it up too much because we're at about 60, I think, % water for this recipe. Which I think is on the lower end. And so I don't want to dry it up any more than I need to. Also, hi, Katie. But it is grasping onto this cutting board. I probably need to oil this cutting board down in general, to be honest. I gotta give it a coating with the mineral oil that I have. Wait, didn't look an hour ago, but I'm hungry again, and I thought, thought of pizza, thought of pizza right now. It's making my mouth water. Honestly, I get it because I'm like drooling over. Oh wait, I gotta switch my AirPod. All right, it's gonna be very weird. Gotta do this before my audio cuts out. Woo. There we go. Sorry if the music gets interrupted if it disconnects, and then actually I think if it disconnects. Pizza is good. Enjoy pizzas. I agree. Are you playing a game right now, Prabhakar? Or are you dipping? If you're going to sleep or leaving, don't worry. You don't need to answer. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done with this. Whew. Shoulder's really going through it. I believe that this should be helping develop the gluten, is maybe what that is. Are you gonna toss the dough in the air? We'll see. Not during this kneading, but the final dough is supposed to be stretchy. It's supposed to be very nice and stretchy. Oh, yeah, I did pause music. Oh, I did it. It's true. Hold on. It's one thing. It's one thing to have to go to the bathroom. It's another thing to have my music stop. I'm almost. Give me 1 second. Sorry, not my music. Our music. This is our music. This is for all of us. Seriously though, why did that stop? Oh wait, let me just do this. Let's see if this works. Okay, so you hear that. I just don't get my sound. Yet. One second. Did my mouse disconnect? I think it did. Interesting. Oh wait, did I turn off my mouse? All right, let's fix this before I get DMCA'd. The way I still can't hear. Oh. Oh, you know what? There we go. Beautiful. Don't get DMCA channel words. Don't get DMCA challenge level Live Level Impossible, thank you. That took me so long to read. Sorry, let me finish kneading this. And then we shall return. So when I go to the bathroom, it's something at my music stop. It's so funny. Those two things feel completely uncorrelated, actually, but with the specific context, it makes sense. It's true. Oh, look at it. It's already getting like mushy, which is great. I do think that we're getting to a smooth area now. I think it's starting to look smooth. It's getting a little tough here, but I think we got a nice smooth, it looks like mozzarella. See the bottom there, really sticking in. I think we may have kneaded properly. I'm gonna leave ball here. I'm gonna quickly wash out this bowl. Because I would like to have it do its fermentation in this bowl. That's probably fine enough. Smooth. Enjoy Furbaka. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for claiming your Celtsy, as always. But lots of love to you, and happy Wednesday. Congaries on completing half the week so far. All right, so this looks smooth. Let's just confirm the steps we need. We did this. Let me see. Hand knead into a nice ball. Remember to slap. I think I slapped this enough times. Cool. We're gonna put a little bit of oil, and we're gonna begin our bulk fermentation. So let's grab some of this. I'm just gonna spend all that time washing my hands for what? I'm gonna cover this in oil. All right, we got an oily. Sorry, that's kind of loud. I'm gonna take this, cover it in this, gonna rotate it, gonna move this here. Do this. This is gonna help round it out a little bit. And we should be able to witness its growth. That looks like a pretty good ball. Nice. I'm gonna grab this bowl here. So you see it covers, it's got just like a little bit of the base of the ring there. I'm gonna take this, put that over. Hopefully this might be a little too small, we'll see. Nope. There we go. That should be a decent seal. And I'm gonna take this, and I'm going to put it over here. All right. Next, we're going to go to our wide cam. I'm gonna wash my hands again. Remember to slap is a wild instruction, I know. Oily hands. All right. Now, despite washing my hands here, Actually, no. I'm not gonna go to the bathroom with oily hands. That sounds like a health concern. It doesn't sound safe. So I was gonna say like I'm literally about to wash my hands again, but no. That's good. I'll wash my hands as many times as I need to. I'm gonna wash this bench scraper as well. All right. I'm really trying not to get banned. Also, hi, Bat Cats. Where's my mouse? Here it is. All right, so while I GPG, we are going to have a raffle for 30K. If you want to enter, type next and join in the chat, and you could possibly win some points. I am going to mute. Well, I'll mute my mic in a second. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna GPG. I'll be back in. Let's get my BRB sign up. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. Let's mute. Actually, I'm taking my mic off anyway, just in case, because I don't trust. I don't trust technology. All right. Congaries to someone. Congaries to Katie on all 30K. The Congaries can definitely be on the leaderboard. The points. At the end of the day, both of you are thriving anyway. All right, let's see. Hold on, this is on the side. That feels relatively secure. Let's do. Is that water or oil? It's water. That's good. That's fine. All right, let's prepare our cheese. I think we should prepare our cheese because it'd just be good to have that. It's going to take a little bit of cut. It won't be that. It's not even going to be hard. Okay. So for the cheese, it took me a while to find the cheese that we needed. I did find it. It's in slices. It's enough slices, but I think we can just kind of chop it up a little bit. Oh wait. Actually, I'll keep track of it. But this is whole milk, low moisture mozz. I repeat, whole milk, low moisture, whole milk mozzarella cheese. Apparently this is the good stuff when it comes to pizza cheese, at least if you're using mozzarella. Yeah, because most of the other shredded cheese, almost all of it, was part skim. Which also probably works. I think it just has to do with how it melts. I don't know how it works, but sometimes when you get shredded cheese, it just doesn't melt properly. It melts in its own form. It still holds its shape and melts, like the little strips. I think it's supposed to melt a little bit better, which I'm excited for because again, there's no problem with using the other ones. That's how I always make my nachos and stuff, which we should make nachos again soon. I'm craving them. But I want to see if this actually makes a difference. So let's grab. 3, 4, 5. Let's start with that and just see what quantity this gives us. Let's also grab a little bowl. We'll grab this little bowl. Actually, I could probably use my, I'll use this, it's fine. Let's grab a knife. All right, so can I just stack them and just chop like that? Are these even evenly cut? Oh, I guess they are, they're just not. These aren't squares, these are rectangles. Well, I mean, you know, yeah, they're non-square rectangles. So should I try doing like a, you know? The cheese doesn't come with any cheese juice. We used to be a society. That's what I told them. I told them that at the register, actually. I'm lying, but I understand why you're talking about the cheese in that way. The way that you wore now, yeah. We're about to really make our own. Okay, so I feel like probably three rows and thin slices like that. You can stack them. Yeah, it seems like this is good. So maybe I'll do like this. Let's do it. This is going to be a test stack. I feel like that works. Sorry, you can't really see that. That's like a fair stack. I mean, it's going to melt anyway. It doesn't even matter. But like, okay. I just wasn't sure like what this was going to be like because of this. I do think I need to taste one though. That's good. It's mozzarella. Damn it, I wish I bought whole milk. I would have made cheese. Not like for this, because I don't know about the low moisture part. All right, wait, I'm gonna start chopping these. Wow, did I not need to buy two? Actually, it was a deal for two. I didn't know it was a deal for two, but when I was checking out, it showed a discount when I scanned the second one, and I was like, ooh, okay. All right, let's do probably one of these, and then probably one of those. Yeah, no, I'll definitely need to chop all of these. Not all the slices, but like definitely at least all that I have here. Because think about it this way. Let's demo. So the pizza is going to be, let's say, 10 inches. This is about 2/3 of our stack of 5. Maybe the stack of 5 will be okay. Maybe I'll do another like 2 slices after this. It's giving shredded, thank you. That's what we're going for too. Should use cheese juice instead of oil. Imagine if like that's actually an option. I should make a cheese juice dressing. All right, I'll be careful with this slice. Beautiful. It worked. All right. Now we got these. Should I make cheese dressing on only one? Why? Ooh, this is nice. Is this the Jeff Goldblum track you queued? That's not Jeff Goldblum. Biblically accurate cheese juice. Is that a wing? Let's do two more pieces of cheese here. Looks like I did not need 2 packs. Yeah, they have back here, they say we make our whole milk mozzarella using a classic method for extra melt in every bite. So it seems like it's really catered towards melting. Oh, this is it. This is a song I queued. I saw Jeff Goldblum, and I saw an orchestra. I didn't anticipate another singer. Unless this is Jeff Goldblum, and I just don't know what Jeff Goldblum's voice sounds like. Unless Jeff Goldblum is a stage name for someone or a real name for someone else, and I'm thinking of someone else. What top is he gonna add? We're gonna do, very basic, because we're gonna go for, I'm aiming to really get an idea of what the crust is like for this recipe. That's pretty neat stack. This is kind of like tidy-esque. Gotta shuffle them around a little bit though. How long are you keeping the dough away? It's a good question. As soon as I'm done with the cheese, we'll assess. We'll make our best guesses. No, I have an idea, I think. All right, this feels like enough cheese. Not like a pick-me, but I was also going to say it was like a daily tidy. You know, and I welcome your comment. I believe you. I believe you because I maybe you were thinking it, and like that's what gave me the thought. All right, let's zoom out a little bit. Let's see what we need to do here. Okay, so we have our cheese. We have our canned tomato sauce. We got some olive oil over here. It's a little crusty. Probably for me grabbing it with doughy hands. Let's put our cheese away, and let's get our semolina prepped. By our semolina prepped, we're really just going to be we're really just going to be putting some semolina in a little bowl for us to sprinkle. A little thing like this, little cup. Looks like this. It's yellowy, very powder-like. Looks like finer than flour. It kind of looks like the yeast. All right, this might be enough. I like the vibe of the music tonight, by the way. Thank you for keeping it going. Ooh. This is nice. A little jazzy toxic. Oh, almost moved you. Okay. Let me think. Let's put this away. Let me throw this out. Get our knife. Put my knife back here. Let's get my can opener handy. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, my can opener. I was like, where is it? Excellent. All right, sorry, I don't know why we're so zoomed in. Okay, here we go. Got our can opener, we have this. Let's bring our thing back and just kind of let's keep it here because we're gonna need it soon. I think it's gonna work. So you guys listen to other stuff besides hip hop inside indie music. Look at me having a range. It's paying off. Okay. So how much time do we need? So what time is it right now? It's currently 11:04. Okay. So I think for this, if we finished it like, when did we put it down? Probably like 20-ish minutes ago. What does it say in the recipe? I feel like it's 11:05. What can we do to kill time? I think we need to wait like, I feel like the bare minimum. Ooh, Raffles Liar, 50K. Hell yeah. If you want to join, type next to join in the chat. You can possibly win some points. I think the bare minimum, they did say 30 minutes at a minimum. They said it's better if you wait like a little over 2 hours. But I don't know if we have 2 hours.
2 hours later.
Oh my God. Wow. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It grew. Incredible. Phenomenal. It's massive. I would like to say thank you to narrator. Without you, I gotta pay narrator for that, honestly. That cost me so much money. I literally had to get narrator to like literally learn time travel. I had like 4 hours for this. It was unreal. Anyway, thank you, narrator. I'm so glad it worked. Unfortunately, though. Yeah, I gotta leave. I got a whole different screen for this. That bit only works for the bulk fermentation. There's still another step. There's still another waiting step, which is why, like I said, we still do need to kill some time. So if you take a closer look, though, you do see that it did double in size. I would say that's way bigger. We need an admin and mod meeting. Can you time travel? Can you time travel is my question. Can I zoom in? There we go. But yes, unfortunately though, like I said, with all of this, we do we do have to actually let it. So there are 2 steps to this, and I mentioned this at the beginning. There's the bulk fermentation, which clearly you see has occurred here, and then there's splitting it. We do need to cut it up into 2 smaller pieces. One of them's gonna be like 2/3 the shape. We're gonna round it up a little bit. We're gonna cut it. We're gonna round it up. We're gonna get around one that's like 2/3 the shape, one of them the size, one that's like 1/3 the size. We're gonna have a mini pizza and a regular size pizza because we need it to be no more than 10 inches for this thing. Can I time travel? You're asking a person who guessed the wheel's favorite hero in 5.5 seconds. Good call. I rest my case. Bravo. Yeah. It's true. All right, yeah, we'll talk after stream. But yeah, so we do have to cut this up now. So now we're gonna be taking this out, we're gonna flip it over, we're gonna cut it up into a little piece. We are going to, let's move this out of the way too. We're gonna get some oil, we're gonna round it up, then we're gonna put it back in the bowl and we're gonna let it rest for like probably some short amount of time. And then we'll be able to finally make our pizza a little bit later.
Later.
Wow, what the hell happened here? Oh my God, it's almost as if we just, God. Can you do that, Lily? Can you do that? But wow, we have our dough divided. And just like that, this is the longest stream I think we've ever done. Shout out to narrator for that one. So it's, I think, I mean, if we have the dough, we seem to have waited enough time for this. We got our cheese, we got our tomato sauce, we gotta get our basil out of the fridge. But I think we're just about ready to start preheating our oven, and we can start putting together our pizza. That thing's gonna preheat for like a little bit, so this is good. This is good. Thank you all for your patience, by the way. It's probably been like 6 hours since we finally like started letting the dough rest. So the fact that you've been waiting and willing to wait this long really does mean a lot to me. It is not going unnoticed. Just remember that. All right, let's set the oven currently to 550 degrees. All right, the oven is set to 550 degrees. Narrator doesn't have hands to make plates. True. True, you're right. The narrator will never have anything on you. But yes, we got our dough. We got, do you know what's wild? That means that this is 2/3. This is 2/3 of the dough ball that we had, by the way. 2/3 of it. This is 1/3, and it's bigger than the original. Narrator's Legend and Icon, though. Agreed. I'll submit this feedback to them. But wow. All right. Well, I guess we got this. Let's take our. Honestly, I don't think we should start with the mini one. I feel like we can. This one seems pretty solid. Right over here. I think we can. I don't know which one's going to be better for like the 10 inches. I feel like this is going to be better for like this. Okay. Well, if anything, we'll have a slightly thicker dough if this is too big. It got huge. I think you're right. That's the worst part. Maybe you should be getting paid. When you're right, you're right. Let's bring this here. And this over here. Let's grab our basil. Our fresh basil. Going to pick some of these leaves. Wow, it smells good. Oh, it smells really good. And we're gonna have basil we're gonna use basil to pre-baking and post-baking. So we're gonna use a little bit in the beginning to see if that aroma spreads while in the oven. And then we're also going to top it off with some basil at the very end. So we're doing a little bit of both. There have been debates online. Fortunately, I am a person with free will, 11/11. I'm a person with free will, immediately like says a catchphrase when a fart sound is like used. Maybe I don't have free will. Because y'all have this power over me. All right, this seems like a good amount of basil. It smells so good. Wow. I gotta find a recipe that uses some basil. Actually, I'll just make more pizza. Problem solved. I wonder if I was actually supposed to wash that or not. I feel like, I don't know, I always wash my greens, but maybe this was one of them. Who knows? Anyway, that's over there. I'm just gonna rinse that. I do want to dry my hands actually. So we have our dough. We have, you know what? I'm gonna put the basil in this cup. I want to put the tomato sauce in here. Actually, it's fine. Tomato sauce we'll use when we need it. So this surface looks pretty good. I think it mainly just had a little bit of oil on it, but apart from that, it seems to be pretty fine. The oven is currently preheating to 550 degrees on a roast setting. Oh, is this better? I think this is a little bit better. We could zoom that out if we want to. On a roast setting. So it's gonna be hot. We're gonna need to use some serious aim here, okay? The funny part about it is that I never did it to Pavlov you. It just happened. It's true. I can't believe it actually works. All right, so this board is, okay, so I would say everything -1 stripe on it is around 10 inches. So from the top to around one stripe, or from midpoint to midpoint of these two are our max size there. Roast the dough. It's built like a Salvador Dali clock. Honestly, it's about to look like that. But don't worry, they didn't mean it. Okay, yeah. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this dough. Oh wait, let's do this. Let's take some semolina here. Put it like right here, maybe. This looks like when you like pick up a piece of pizza and you got like the little remnants, like it's this. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, it's so like it's like gooey. Just gonna take some of you. Don't want to take too much. All right, let's look at what we actually need to do here. All right, so we're gonna start by, we gotta try to get this to be semicircular. We're gonna start pressing through our dough. The fact that it's this size already and it hasn't even been stretched yet. This is pre-stretching. This isn't even stretched. But we're gonna do this to kind of try to get, I feel like the proofing is to get like, is for like that round shape mainly. Let's just do some of this. Okay, get you there. It says, this looks good. Start stretching it out. Maybe put a little more of this on top if I need to. I always thought the cornmeal is also another thing that people use. The options were cornmeal. Could use flour. Flour apparently burns a little easily though. Cornmeal, flour, semolina in this case. Apparently there are some places that use breadcrumbs according to the Kenji video that's linked. All right, I can start pulling you apart. It's all bubbly. Okay, so now, wow, it's very gentle right now. Let's make sure there's nothing that I'm missing before I pick it up. Eventually use your hands to stretch, pick it up, rotate it around with your knuckles, stretch it with gravity. All right. I'm afraid. It is stretchy. It is stretchy. I don't know how they do this though with their knuckles. They're like, hold on, I'm gonna flip it for a moment, sprinkle a little more of this on the bottom. Interesting. It really does stretch with gravity. Up, getting a little thin there. Don't want to poke a hole in it. If I poke a hole, I think we can pinch it shut. But it is stretching out. We only want it to get to about 10 inches, which is already, it's already at what we need it to be. Thought some light dramatic music was fitting for this part. Oh, thank you. Like this is already, I think we're pretty maxed out here. I do not know how I'm going to get this onto the, I think I'm going to have to take the hot, I'm going to have to take the, the thing out of the oven using just like make sure like I got, hands covered everything, put it on top of the stove, put this on top and then place it back in. So normally if you have, let me see, hold on. Yeah, so like I would like for it to slide. Oh, this can stretch so much more. This has so much will. I wonder if, 1111. Oh no. Roll it onto a rolling pin and then unroll it into the pan. I don't think that's gonna, I don't know if that's gonna work. It's gonna have toppings on it. I'm not gonna, I put the toppings on it before I put it on the pan. But maybe using this, I'll just put a ton of this here. There we go. That's what we needed. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to start decorating this thing. I'm gonna wash my hands. Well, just gonna wash this off my hands. I'm really gonna wash them so I can zoom in on my camera. Here we go. All right, let's take our can of tomato sauce. I don't think we need to go too heavy on the sauce. I was gonna pre-bake, oh yeah, if it was gonna pre-bake a little before that. Yeah, this one's gonna go straight in like this. But I think that the strat of lifting it up and putting the other, well, let me do this. And putting the semolina underneath it helps. Let's open that. So we got our sauce here. Let's get our cheese here. I want to take a picture with my phone. I never take pictures of this. 11, oh, no, I just think every sound at this point. Oh my God, Ellie! Thank you so much for the resub! And happy 13 months. Happy 13 months. I really appreciate you using your sub in here. I realize, oh my God, that's a full-on tier 1. Thank you. Sorry, I just got distracted by my pizza. But I really do appreciate it. I appreciate you. I can't believe we've known each other for so long now. Like I remember like our early conversations too. But lots of love to you. I hope things have been well. Hope you enjoy the next month of not having any ads in here and the emotes that come with it. And also the emos and no ass that also come with that too, but you can choose if you want those. Oh wait, I was gonna get a picture. Okay, I did get a little, I don't need that. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Patrick, we're good. This looks great, okay. Oven's at 492 right now, so it's still going. This looks like a solid, let's grab, you know what? This feels like an appropriate occasion to bring out the passion spoon. We got our passion spoon. Gonna mix up our tomato, our crushed tomatoes a little bit. I'll even give it a little taste. Delicious. Okay. It has some basil and I think some other things in it too. So I'm gonna take some of this. And we're just gonna start spreading. I don't wanna do too much sauce again because I don't wanna add that much moisture. I don't want it to be soggy. just gonna try to make it look like what it does in the video. On the bright side, this crust will probably be a little bit thicker, which is good. Got semolina all over me. Not gonna lie, this crust looks really good. I'm kind of surprised. Oh wait, you know what I was gonna do actually? So here's something that now that we've done the bit, I'm gonna put the dough that we just made in the fridge. I'm gonna do a cold fermentation. All memes aside. All right, sick. So that's in the fridge. So I might try making another pizza tomorrow, honestly. And we're gonna see what happens with it. I was probably gonna show some love. You're making me want pizza. I get it. I too want pizza. I too want pizza. And also thank you for the love. Again, I really do appreciate the sub. And it's very kind of you. And it all helps. I build my own pizza oven next week. At this rate, I mean, let's take some. Was it some oregano? Yeah, some oregano. Do a light dab of oregano. Take another picture. Sorry, I'm obsessed. Then we have our cheese. So let's take our cheese that we manually shredded with a knife. All right, it is officially hot enough. All right, that might be a good amount of cheese. I always thought there was a lot of cheese on pizza, but apparently in the recipe, like, he hesitates to use too much, and his final pizza looks like the pizza that I want this to look like. So I'm just gonna, let's get this on this, around there too, around the edges. I shared some cheese with Noza, and now she wants more. Who can blame her, you know? All right, maybe that's a fair amount. That might be fine. One more over there. We got a lot of cheese left over too. Or give some to Noza. I'll do some there. All right, this feels right. Now I'll put a little bit, about like a few tiny basils, okay? Okay. I'm gonna put like 3 basil leaves. 3 basil leaves. Kind of looks like a face, well, from my POV. And then I'll top it off with basil at the very end. I'll put a little bit of salt. A little bit of salt, maybe a little Parmesan. Can I use, my zester I think is also a grater. Maybe this will work. It's just like, it won't get like thick things, but it might get little ones. And I have this Parmesan that hopefully isn't bad. I haven't opened it yet, so I feel like it's lasted. I'm scratching Nose's ear for her. And I asked if she felt better, and she nodded. She's evolving. This subject has exhibited understanding of the English language. Interesting. Now, I think it's really hard to start shredding from here, like emotionally, so I'm just gonna save myself the trouble. Splendid. Let me put this in a bag so that it does not dry out or something. Maybe time to invest in the buttons with the voice recording. True. Park. Park. Tree. Outside. I'll take a little picture of my pizza. All right. And now, honestly, see, it doesn't look like a little face. It looks like a sad little ghost. All right, so now I gotta figure this out. So this thing's gonna be hot. And I'm actually probably gonna open a window before taking this thing out. No idea. Let's see what this will see. Okay, well, you'll see the floor a little bit. Let's do this. Okay. Hopefully, I'm gonna open it and just like a wave of smoke is gonna come out. Okay. Let's do a peek. All right, that thing's in there. We're gonna try to slide this thing on. All right. We're gonna do our best. Oh, okay. Oh, it's got a little, all right, got a little saggy. It's gonna be a bit droopy. Gonna open that because that thing is roasting. And then maybe, let's see if that sag is gonna be a problem. It might not be. The sag might not be a problem. We might end up with a little sag. What time is it? It's currently 11:33. It's 11:32. Let's check on it at 34. Hold on, I may be able to. No, there's not much I can do, but it's okay. It might be okay. I was right that it's built like a dog. You're right. You're so right. Oh my God. Here, set a timer, 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Yes, that's so funny. Cook slowly, you can push it back further. True. I might be able to get it. I wonder if this one might melt. I don't know. Definitely smoky coming out of there, but like good. Oh, you'll never get this view. What is it, my feet? No, it's my arms, okay. I'm like, that's an interesting angle there. It's some, let's get my tomato sauce or sauce out of the way. I might have to rotate it at some point too. Whew. It's cooking. It's cooking. The heat is there, but it's cooking. Please leave the dogs out of the frame. If I stand here, can you see them? No, you can't. Sick. Well, you'll be able to see in the corner, but I got the shoes on. All right, sorry, I'm just standing in front of this. I see one piece of cheese hanging. All right, when the timer hits 3 minutes, I'm gonna try to do a little rotation. I'm gonna open this window though. All right, 3 minutes. All right, that's looking a little better. It's looking a little better. I'm not gonna lie, that looks really good. That looks unreal. I don't know how much of it you see when I open it, but it looks good. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get it off. I guess I gotta like I'll just place it back onto this. Yeah. Let's keep this on the side. We wanted to get a good little crisp around. All right, 2 minutes. I'm gonna check on it again. Woo. See if I can give it a slight rotation. Not really, but I was able to adjust it well. That looks phenomenal, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, crap. That dough looks good. It's gonna be a little bit thick, but I think it's still gonna be good. I think it's gonna be a little bit thick just because it grew so much. The narrator, I think, jumped a little bit too far ahead. Like the 2 hours was fine, but the later was a little bit extra, if you ask me. I don't think I told the narrator that I was doing like how long I was intending to like ferment it for. All right, this is probably fine. All right, what's our timer at? 55. Let's take a peek. All right. We're gonna let that toast a little bit more. Want to get that crispy outside. Actually, I'll get this here. You can dip it in a sauce, which sounds so good. Oh, yeah, you're so right. The narrator's fault. Yeah, it is the narrator's fault. Yeah. It's true. I already allocated the funds, so I'll just transfer it. I'll send it your way. Who left all this cheese here? Honestly, it's kind of more fun to eat it like this than as like the slices. The cheese melted well, by the way. All right, let's see. I think the crust can be a little bit more toasted. Let's give it another 2. I think I'm heavily reducing the temp when I open it like that. But like it's also fine because a lot of pizza ovens are like open. Alexa, never mind, stop. That's right, I saw her. Sorry if you had one and it activated. Set a timer, 2 minutes and 0 seconds. Let me try it again. Set a timer, 2 minutes and 0 seconds. I could type. Where's my chat? Set timer. Oh, thank you. Deleting my message. Beat you. You did beat me. You were like a half a second on. Now I'm still gonna be checking on this. Oh, this looks awesome. I realize I really am just squatted down here. You're just staring at my head. What does that say? Also, Faye, enjoy your 330-second seltzer. And Game Night, enjoy your 4th seltzer. And also, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I just noticed that. Can't let him go to waste, it's true. It's true. Ah. Oh, I dropped my sauce. Well, not really. I dropped the spoon in the sauce. All right. Whew. Let's see if I can pull it from around back. 11:11. No, I've been fooled. I think we might actually eat this before midnight though. So there's that. Also, oh my God, Andy! Thank you for the raid! Righteous raid, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are currently making pizza from scratch. It is just about ready. You are catching us right on time. Again, I hope you had a wonderful stream. No pressure to like type or hang or anything, but feel free to do a little post-stream decompress sesh or do whatever you'd like with your night. But for anyone who came in, we made some pizza from scratch today. We did use a little bit of time travel in the process, but we got something. We got something good out of it. We got the mouse emote. That's so cute. We got cheese. And we got a pizza in the oven. That's gonna be ready any moment now. Wow, that's looking, it's getting there. I feel like from this angle you can't see much, but I feel like it's getting that toast. The basil that we put on top is getting, I feel like oh wait, I should take it out. I don't want it to dry out. Sorry, my window's open because I don't want to set my apartment on fire. Let's turn that off. All right, don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Whew. I'm gonna leave that in there. I'm gonna let that cool down in the oven. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I realize I don't want the crust to dry out. I'd rather it just not be crispy on the outside. So let's go wide. Let's rotate this a little bit. Timer off. Damn, I thought that would work. That's okay. One moment, we'll get the reveal momentarily. All right, hand, in, hand. Yeah, that looks good enough. All right. Here comes our pizza reveal. Wait for it. Up. Yeah. Let's get a fresh basil leaf or two on top of this. Oh, I do need to get my seltzer. Maybe spread you out a little. That looks good. Also, Jade, enjoy your 287 seltzer. All right, I get it. You're outside and you got a vehicle. All right, we'll close that for now. Whew. That looks good. Thank you. Give me that. Take it. Thank you, Andy. Hello. All right, let's do a dash of. Maybe I'll put a little bit more. I'll sprinkle a tad bit more parm on it. Actually, I kind of want to try it as is. Let's cut this up though. This is same day dough. We made this. We made this again with some time travel. The real answer is, I mean, obviously, the real answer is a little bit different. But I made this earlier today. I made the dough earlier today. But I did everything that we did on stream today, except for like cutting this thing in half. Basically I did earlier, so it's the same thing. We got tons of pizza doughs today. Theoretically, we still have the baby dough. Oh, we still have like, damn it, maybe I should preheat the oven again. We got the mini dough. Maybe that's where the cheese can work out for something. Also, Katie, I hope you sleep well and thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for stream. You're not, yeah, I'll do the parm. We put a little parm pre-baking. Let me also, I could do a drizzle of olive oil too, but I don't want to mess it up. Every time I try to drizzle something on this or on my food, I end up making it look a little bit strange. Oh, it melts instantly. Looks made especially with the same day dough. Thank you. A little pre-parm. Oh, you got all the tricks. That's right. I watch YouTube tutorials from start to finish. I don't miss a single thing they say. This just, it's great. I gotta take a picture for when people ask about what I made, and by people I mean my parents. I need them to see. Oh my God! You could also order. I forgot. You can order your pizza. Oh, you're gonna see it appear momentarily. Good order. Good order. Game night. Here it is. Enjoy your Krusty Krab pizza. Right over here. Let me just get. I fear I need to get the stone, the baking stone for the oven, and then I need to get one of those paddles. Like this will be perfect. Oh my God, you're right. Where's this drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp. If you order a pizza, they're literally. Oh, you got a pie bomb too? Is it safe? Okay. Yeah, if you order a drink, you can order your Diet Dr. Kelp and a pizza. Sometimes your drink might not show up. Like that. How am I supposed to eat my pizza without my drink? Agreed. If you're using your oven, or you get baking steel. You're right, actually. In the video, in the recipe that I'm following, they do use baking steel. They said they like it better. So maybe I shall. All right, so let's see. I don't know how rusty that is, but it's got a little. The bottom. Oh wow, it's a little firm on the outside. I maybe left it a little too long. Who knows? All right, I should cut this like now. Let's do. Maybe I'll make baby slices or quarter slices. It's just so small. I'll do quarter slices. This slice looks the best, honestly. This fluffy one right here. It's got that little burnt cheese on the edge. It's a tiny pizza. All right, so this is what it looks like from the side angle. It looks like it is a little thicker around the edges. It's thin in the bottom. This is honestly, this is what pizzas look like here. Again, we made, I don't even know. Bottom. It's got a little color here. It doesn't have that much color here. Maybe that's a sign for next time. But honestly, it smells incredible and it looks really good. Did you get a pic of it? I did. I'll take a picture of this though. Like from up here. There we go. All right, it has been done. Taste test, I got my bevy. Wait, let me just do this, because we don't need that anymore. I think we're ready. We're ready and sweaty. All right. Pizza slice. Oh my God, yeah. Whoa. This tastes like it actually came from a place. I mean, obviously, but like, and look, it folds and maintains its composure. It's kind of small, so it's not the best thing to fold, but wow. Yeah, yeah, this dough is good. This dough is great. This recipe's fantastic. I got a burnt piece of little cheese there, or bread. Let's rip that up. Painting is done. I think filming is done. That's good. That's a huge feeling. So I can chill for pizza consumption and make myself some pasta. This has made me very hungry. I hope you're doing okay, game night. I'm glad you're fine today. Yeah, I don't know. I hope you recover soon. I'll offer you a slice. You can exclamation point nom. You can exclamation point nom if you want a slice. I think I already saw some earlier. Seems like there's still some left. Thank you, Willie. No worries at all. This VOD is living forever. What kind of cheese? Mozzarella. Whole fat, low moisture mozzarella. Crunchy outside of the crust. It is delicious. There's also some Parmesan on here. I could actually taste it. This mozzarella that you made, my bot is wrong. No, unfortunately not. I need to see how to make, I need to practice making more mozzarella, but we contemplated it. But I need to also see how to make low moisture mozzarella, because it's like dry, you know? It's like mozzarella that like, I mean, I cut it up. We got it in slices. Not retro, and thank you for the lyric. A great drop by. How does it taste? It tastes good. It tastes like a pizza. It tastes like a pizza that I picked up from a place. That's the thing. I've never made pizza that actually like hit the mark. Like, and like I feel like it looks like it too. The cheese melted really well. The cheese melted really well. The cheese melted so like I don't even know. It just like looks like pizza. I've made pizzas before where it just like, it's like, you could tell it's like an at-home attempt of a pizza. I feel like this looks like pizza. I'm taking another bite. The parm was a good move too. Yeah. No, but I should put garlic powder on this, you're right. I think the sauce might have garlic. Actually, it might not. I gotta check. Hold on, I just want to get, I'm not full washing, just soaking my hands for a second. Just gonna dry my face. Whew. Sweaty in here. That oven was set to 550 degrees. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab something. What was I gonna grab? What did you just ask about? Oh yeah, oh no, the recipe, if it helps, the recipe is a whole video, so like it's kind of hard to follow. It's not hard to follow, but like you're not gonna get your answer immediately. But I am gonna put some garlic powder on this. The tomato sauce that I used On one hand, it's like I would try making my own sauce just to do it, but like this tomato sauce works. This works well. What do we have? What's in this? Salt, basil, citric acid, crushed tomatoes. So no, there's no garlic on it. Let's add some garlic though. A little garlic powder. A light drizzle of garlic powder. That is delicious. Oh, good idea. What did Lily say? I missed that too. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Is the crust the major difference compared to the other times you tried it? Yes. Well, no, I've never made this before, but in terms of like making pizza, yeah, that's pizza. But what was I gonna say? The times that I made pizza before, I've like purchased like dough. I've like bought dough that's like already like semi-cooked maybe, or like already cooked. It's just never been like this. So like it comes out like kind of like if you were to like, let's say you were to make your own, let's say you were to grab like any like pita bread and like put like some sauce and cheese on it, like it doesn't necessarily look like, it won't look like a pizza. It won't look like this at least, or like it won't look like a pizza like from like a place. It still tastes really good, it can be delicious. But I've never been able to match like what like a place has. And I feel like this is actually like, this is the closest I've ever gotten to that. And I think this pie, cost-wise, not much. The cheese is like 90% of the cost. Oh yeah. The edge of the crust. Okay, that one was kind of salty because I had my sweat in it, I think. But yeah, I think the cheese made a huge difference too. Times that I melted cheese, like when I buy like shredded cheese, like just like standard shredded cheese without like looking too much into it. Like if you buy like shredded mozzarella, and if it's like the usual like part skim mozz, it has like melted. Basically it melts and it looks like this. It melts like, but like it looks like the strands still a lot of the time. This like really like dispersed. This cheese I feel like actually like makes a difference. It doesn't matter like the brand or the form, but just low moisture, full fat. You can also get it at like string cheese and cut that up too, apparently, according to the video. Oh wow, it's so good. This would be so fun to like prepare the dough and then invite friends over and you all just like make your own pizzas and you have a bunch of different toppings. Oh, I didn't do onions. I should have done onions. But now I know about the pizza. It is hard to do that strategy. I think we got a little lucky that worked. All right, that semolina's gonna burn. Let me see if I can get my cast iron out safely. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave that in there. I don't think the semolina is gonna burn anymore. And by that I mean I'm just gonna trust that it won't. There's not that much on there anyway. Did you see New Sims game that's coming out? Forget the name. Is it the one that's like where they're bringing back like an old, like the older one kind of? That used to be really fun. Was it My Sims or something? Gym at 10 tomorrow. I should sleep, but I fear I don't want to. Do you think you'll be able to fall asleep if you lay down? Like it's like you don't want tomorrow to start, or you fear that like you're gonna lay down and like not be able to fall asleep? Is it My Sims? Is that the one you're talking about? I heard a bell and I don't know if it was a song or my kitchen. Oh, the one that's like The Sims. The Sims type game, I just read that. I did. It looked very realistic. It looks realistic. I don't know much about the game itself. I've only seen like clips. But like, it looks very realistic. Is it something that's expected to like fully come out at any point in the near future, or is it gonna be like a GTA 6 situation? I think they had a demo out or something now. I should have made a sauce, like a dipping. I have no idea when. I wonder if it's gonna be like this year or if it's like to be determined. Or even next year. But it seems like, unless Sims does does something to match that level, I feel like they have a lot of, the game looks so realistic. I mean, I don't know what the gameplay is like or anything, but it looks so realistic from like the demos that I've seen that like, I feel like it gives them a good buffer of time if they need to polish anything like for release, like before people get over it and say it's not worth it. Am I the only one who likes ranch with pizza? No, I'm right with you. Cheese time. I like ranch with pizza. I like dipping my crust in ranch. I don't have ranch, but maybe we can make ranch. We made ranch once. We made ranch once. It was delicious. I wish it wasn't 300 degrees in here. All right, the AC is officially on. Bringing that down. I got sweat dripping down my forehead right now. Willie, what would you say is your like ideal pizza toppings? Because I was end up ordering from Uber Eats. Never mind, don't answer me. Go to sleep. I'm so sorry. It's 12:01 and I've been eating for more than a minute, more than 2 minutes. So we definitely ate before midnight. Ranch is really good with pizza, but I have to be in the mood for it because it's a rich flavor. It is a very rich flavor. I feel like ranch tastes like ranch, but like anything in ranch tastes like ranch. Like, I feel like when I have something with ranch, ranch is the flavor, the other food that's like covered in it is just like the texture and like that's it. Yeah, I'm really out here sweating. I really hope that was a clean one. You're right, but wait. One more PT. This is gonna be my sweat paper towel. The one thing about all this is that it gets hot. Meat Lovers Pizza next. I definitely want to make pizza again on stream. I want to make different pizzas. We're so low right now. Let's fix that. All right, let's see if that did anything for us. You hear my AC right now, but it's necessary. What did I just say? I don't even remember what I said. Oh, fixing the camera. I like pepperoni, cheese, black olives on pizza. I love black olives on pizza too. I don't get it very often, but like I like it a lot. Like, there's no reason why I don't get it. I forget. I like onions a lot on pizza. I forget to do that. I forgot this time for sure. Pesto. Pesto sauce, Mott's cheese. Sun-dried tomatoes are also really good. Spinach and red peppers. Oh, I have red pepper too. Oh my god, my throat. That was a fun sound. Oh, you're talking about ranch. Yeah, I stand by it. Everything in ranch tastes like ranch. Like, I don't think, I mean, like, ranch could complement stuff, maybe. It probably does. But, like, usually when I have ranch, I feel like that's the flavor of what I end up eating. It doesn't taste like the food and ranch. It just tastes like ranch. But the food provides the texture of what I'm eating. But, like, I feel like I barely, if at all, taste the food. Then again, I guess it's like anything that you dip in. I guess is ranch, you know, it's. I wonder if like ranch we thought of more as like a dipping sauce. I mean, it's a sauce, I guess. You can make anything dipping sauce, just dip in it. Piggy dipping. Sorry. Actually, I'm not. I love that. I love that video. My favorite pizza topping is bacon. I'm sorry. That's okay. That's the best part. There's so many toppings you can put on pizza, and it's for you. I mean, look, that sounds fantastic. I don't even have anything negative to say about it either. It sounds great. I love bacon. You just had pesto pasta tonight? I'm assuming pesto pasta, maybe? Or is pesto pasta something different? Is that what you ordered from Uber Eats, or did you get food after that? I like sausage, green pepper, and onion. God, onion's so good. Now I should, next pizza I'm making with onion. Whatever I'm eating, the ranch I put on it, I need like that slamming, like, you know, when someone slams their credit card against the table, like that boom sound effect. Genuine question, Canadian bacon or like American? Oh, that's a good question too. American breakfast bacon, like real bacon. I never had Canadian bacon on pizza before. Also, we don't call it Canadian bacon. Do you all just call it, do you call it bacon or do you call it ham or something else? Like, it's like you don't call it Canadian bacon, like, because like it's you would just call it bacon, or you call it something else? Oh, Pmeal. I think that's the first time I've ever read those letters in that order. At the diner, it'd be bacon or Pmeal bacon. I don't like Pmeal / Canadian bacon. I'm so sorry. It's so funny because like here in the U.S., like it's exclusively called Canadian bacon here. I don't know why they do it. I feel like iCarly did that, but it's just a geographical thing. Canadian bacon is like American cheese. We call American cheese though. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. But like yeah. I think you wouldn't call Pmeal bacon just bacon. Yeah, that's true. Pineapple and pizza. I should put pineapple on this. Pineapple and ham. I could put pepper flakes on it too. That would be tasty. Oh no, the division begins. I'll eat all the pineapple on the pizza. I'll eat it. You don't have to. Don't worry. I promise. Just leave it with me. I'll take care of it. I'll eat pickles. I'll eat the pineapple on the pizza. I'll eat the coleslaw. I'm like the only person I've ever met. That sentence sounds so funny. I'm like the only person I've ever met who has zero strong feelings either way. I can't have it, but if I could, I wouldn't mind it. It just wouldn't be my first choice. My full sister was a witch bro level arguing. This with some balsamic would have been delicious. What if I said the last pizza I ate was Hawaiian pizza? I'll be happy for you. You ought to have pizza. You're like, and what if I'm lying? 11/11. I'm the only person I've ever met ever. Oh, so good. What do I do with the remaining dough? I have a baby dough. Do I make a baby pizza right now? But then I gotta heat up the oven again. A mini calzone. We can always come together on 11/11. That sounds like the end of like a sitcom episode when like everything just like, you know, ends up being okay. Oh, I didn't choose it for the 11/11. I chose it for the, that's a good question though. That's just star power. It's just a redemption, and then it just happened to be a way. Because it plays a sound, it gets my attention, and so that's what is used usually to get my attention when it's 11/11 and I'm not paying attention. Oh my God! Wait, happy birthday, Giselle. I don't have sounds here. I don't have sounds, but I do have a.
2 hours later.
Shout out to you. And happy birth. Do we make another one? Sorry. I gotta start saying pardon again whenever I hear the fart sound. Those videos made me laugh so hard. All right, I mean, look, so this is what 1/3 of it looks like, by the way. 1/3 of it. That's big. That's actually big. I don't know what to do with this. Thor from the first Thor movie. I like this beer. Another. Did he smash it after too? I feel like, I mean, like, how hot's my oven right now? No, it's gonna be so annoying to deal with afterwards. Damn it, what do I do with you? Oh, it flattened. Once I exposed it. Once I released my exposing video, we canceled the dough and it flattened. But it did flatten now. Maybe I should make pizza for lunch tomorrow? I'll make pizza for lunch tomorrow. All right, good idea. Thank you for suggesting that. I hope it's still usable after I brought it out like that. Actually, yeah, I could fit the cheese in here maybe. Yeah, it's the passion spoon. Make the little guy nap. Use it tomorrow. You can still use it as long as it's covered. Okay, sick. I covered it again. Do we still have another batch of dough? I do. The thing that's stopping me isn't about making it. It's about putting my oven back at 550 degrees and then having to let it cool down. It's gonna get way too hot in here. It's gonna take like another like hour. I feel like right now it's gonna take another. It's gonna take a little time. It's gonna take a little time to cool down. Yeah, that's literally the only thing stopping me though. I would totally eat another one. Hi Heather. All right, I'm gonna cover this. So I am gonna use it tomorrow, so I'm gonna cover this tomato sauce. Here, just go wide. I'm gonna cover the tomato sauce with probably some tin foil, I guess. Let me rinse my hands. And then tomorrow I'll make a quick pizza. Actually, let's Are we gonna chat at the desk for a bit, or are we get piggy dipping soon? I would say probably. Well, I gotta clean up. Let's chat while I clean up, and then we'll see what time it is. But I'm still up for a little bit. I don't know if we'll make it back to the full desk setup though, because that involves a couple of. Let's just say that involves a few steps. No, it does involve a few steps though. It's a bit of a transition. It's actually not that bad. I just gotta click a few buttons, move some stuff around. Maybe we can bring the whole setup back. Any of y'all have any plans tomorrow? Any Thursday plans? Let's grab the foil. All right, don't make a bad sound, don't make a bad sound, don't make a bad sound, don't make a bad sound. Okay. Once I'm actually done with the tomatoes, then I'll do the whole freezer thing. But just not right now, because I'm going to use it tomorrow. Ooh, should I have a Milkus right now? I got 5 more flavors of this thing. I want to see what I missed. I asked a question and I realized I didn't get to see the answer. Keep missing your streams. I've been working early finally. No worries at all. So no desk. Smashes pizza. Tomorrow shot number 7. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god, it is. It's already Thursday. We'll be shooting the new Star Wars game after work. Ooh, is there a new Star Wars game? I don't know. Oh my god, wait, the song. So Happy Together. What does it remind me of too? I mean, it reminds me of the song, but it reminds me of a movie that like a cover of this is in. Also, raffles out for 28K. Is it still going on? It's still going on? It's still going on? I think it is still going on. E streak reached. Did we hit an E streak? Oh, bravo. Good E's. Star Wars Outlaws. Interesting. What's the style of the game? Is it like a story? Is there a multiplayer type of thing? Oh wait, yeah. Should I have one of these? And if so, which one? We got. Just look back here. There's peach, strawberry, banana, melon, apple. I could do a poll. Maybe. Actually, I don't know how to. Maybe I could do a poll from here. We got peach, strawberry, banana, melon, apple. All right, I don't even know if my keyboard got all those, but we're hoping. Peach, I cannot see, I literally cannot even see what I typed, but I think this, I put milk. Oh, I put milk, that's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, that works. Anything else I need here? This can go there. I do need to chop up some cucumbers to make pickle. Y'all want to chop up some cucumbers to make pickle? Gotta do my pickle prep. I don't know what that's not kind of funky too. I feel like I'll do pickle prep using a small, I'll use this cutting board, it's fine. This will all go here. That's a good strawberry attempt. I almost moved that out of the way. Also, I've been changing everything up from my stuff to, ooh, like what? Like appearance-wise or like organization? That's all I know. I've been avoiding everything. Understandable. I'm like that too with movies, shows, or games that I'm excited about. I like to experience it firsthand. The way the developers wanted me to. Let's put you. Oh man, that is tough. I'll put you with the rye flour. Will hide behind you. Unfortunate. That's never how I want to do things, but. Oh wait, the salt. And then let's put some of you away. All right, what one? Is that banana? Is that banana? That looks like banana. That's banana. I feel like I literally just like summarized the Minions movie. Banana, our winner. Banana. The other ones can say goodbye. Wow, what did the bot just say? What did the bot just say? Bots out here just trying to get banned. All right, we got banana. We got can opener. Banana. should sit for this. Actually, let me do a quick little wipe down. I mean, like, well, now I'm gonna need another paper towel. But it's a little, I think this will help out a little bit. Just a lot of crumbs here. I'll actually vacuum after, but I'm gonna have banana, and then we're gonna chop up some cucumbers so we can make pickle. Singular, apparently. I'm gonna leave you to the side because I don't want to grab more paper towels right now. We have Chip and use napkin. We have purse. Oh no, sorry, I just hit you. Are you okay? All right, banana. Banana. Ouch, I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm sorry. Apology ASMR. It's a video and someone's just telling me that they're actually sorry. All right, let's turn off the AC for a moment. Pasta was good. Made and ate pasta within like 10 minutes. I'm insane. It's got to be a record. All right, it looks like a banana. That's delicious. Whew, that's delicious. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, fuck me up. It tastes like what like candy banana things taste like. It tastes like banana flavor. Wow. Like I love it. I feel like there are people who don't like banana flavored candies probably. You know what? Does anyone here? I was gonna say the Laffy Taffy. Has anyone here ever had? If you like the banana Laffy Taffy, this is gonna take you to another universe. If you don't like the banana Laffy Taffy, hit or miss. This may not be your preference. I don't know, but it tastes like the banana Laffy Taffy, but like in like soda form. You're gonna love this then, Mads. This is so good. Wow. Oh, they like the notes, like the finishing notes of these are so good. It's like sweet. They're all like candy-like. They're all candy-like. Oh my God, wait, how long have I been live for? Oh, let's switch ears. There we go. Okay. Yes, we're good. You're good. Wow. Yeah, would recommend. This honestly, like, I don't know how to like describe it. The way I described it is it, but there's something about like the finishing, like the end flavor, where like, you know, in Jimmy Neutron when he made like the perfect gum, like the perfect candy, like it tastes like whatever you want it to taste like. I think it was Jimmy Neutron. It was like the greatest candy of all time. It just collectively just tastes like you're eating that. Liquid Laffy Taffy. Oh God, and it finishes off so strong. Yeah, like in a good way. Like it's not like a strong flavor, it's just good. Oh, that's delicious. Fun fact, the banana candy flavor was what bananas originally tasted like till the Banana Republic came in and fucked everything up. So all bananas taste like they were taken out by a blight, I believe. We love the CIA. Damn. I didn't know that. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there like is it Big Mike? Isn't there like a thick, slimy, Sorry, isn't there a thick slimy banana that like used to be the main banana around here, but then it's like it's extinct now? Extinct? Extinct. That doesn't sound like a real word, but it is. That's what I'm thinking of now. I would have never. Oh no, it scrolled. Oh, it scrolled again. I'm good. I'm good. I got a mouse. Forget. I would have never been able to make a smoothie with OG banana. I wonder. I want to know what it tastes like in banana form. No worries at all, Sema. No, you never worry about being active. You know, you don't even need to pull up. But like even just having the stream open, if it's something that brings you comfort in any way, that's more than I can ask for. Truly. Lots of love to you. Hope you had a wonderful night tonight, and we'll chat soon. Is it thinking too late for that of fear? But I want to pretend everything's okay. Do I have time to splat tonight? Considering things. What time is it? Oh no, you don't have your Switch with you. Well, I hope the night gets better. I just remembered. When you do get your Switch back, let me know. Yeah, I realized that. After it took me a second. It's, God, I wish I could, like, I don't know what. It's just good. I just need someone else to try. I need someone else to try this and like confirm my thoughts. I need someone to consume this beverage and be like, I know what you. I need someone to say what I don't know how to put into words. Oh, that was great. Let's put you in my little recycling sliver. I have a little space between my garbage can. I don't have that many like bottles or anything ever. So like I only have like one thing to recycle at most, like a week. So I have a little sliver between my garbage can and my cleaning products. And that's where that can is going. Waiting to be taken out. All right, let's cut cucumber for pickle. Super fast. I just want to get stuff that's on and off, but I'm going to have to wash it again after this anyway. So I don't want to do too much. I'm going to have to get more paper towel. I already know it. My brine. My brine. Where's the mouse? Where's my mouse? Oh, here it is. Wait, see how Johnny reserves a little space for recyclables? I do. It's a little sliver. Oh, you can't see it from here, but it's there. No, and it's really no worries at all, Jay. Definitely, take care of yourself and do what you feel, is best for you. As always, DMs are open, if anything. And once you do get access to Switch again, let me know and we will splat together. I will be waiting every day. I won't be waiting. You take your time. You do what you feel is best. Oh, just drop something. People are gonna come in for pizza. They're gonna be like, "Why cucumber?" I feel like I emphasized the wrong syllables in that. Cucumber. I guess it doesn't matter as long as I'm saying the word. That smells delicious. This is gonna be great for a pickleback shot. Well, I mean several, but not, not yet. That'll be in like a month. Hello. Well, hello, cucumber. Let's do this. How about some cucumber cutting ASMR? Why did he emphasize that part? which, wait, which? Cucumber. I did do that. I don't know why. If that's what you're talking about. If that's not what you're talking about, then ignore me. You know what? I don't think I can use the other cuke yet. The little cucumber. I don't think it's ready for me. Actually, it's ready for me. It's a little bit. Let me salt this real quick. I don't think any salt came out. There we go. Truly, I do hope that the night gets better for you. And I hope that tomorrow is a better day, Jade. If there's anything you want to chat about at any point, I'll be up late tonight. Scrolling through For You page poisoning TikToks. Actually, I almost ended up on the same side that I was panicking over that one time. I wanted to send it to you, but I didn't want to ruin it. I didn't want to ruin your For You page, and I also didn't want to ruin mine. But I got on a weird part for a moment. I started to panic. I have to get low because of the camera angle right now. You know, say some TikTok VS? Okay, cool, because I got other things loaded up and ready. Can anticipate a fire feed tonight. AKA a feed that's gonna make you want to block me. You're gonna be like, why did you poison my feed with this? Oh wait, I gotta put the stuff back in here. Well, I forgot that I have like dill in here. Well, maybe I don't need the dill anymore. I feel like this dill has done its job. Okay, you know what? Even that tasted good. I want to put like the stuff in there. I want like the peppercorns and stuff in here. What if you make pickles but with cheese juice? Oh God. Oh no. Oh. All right, we're making mozzarella early next week. We're making more pickles. We're making. I feel like it's got to be against TOS in some way, but we're doing it anyway. All right, so with all that done, I still have two more jars of brine and 2 more jars of pickles. Look, we got all these pickles. This one's been suctioned in. This one's got a pretty solid seal, as is. I think I should just leave it like that in the fridge until I actually open this one. But looking good, looking good. I'm into it. Please read my Miwen. Please read. Oh, my Miwen. I thought that was. I thought you were doing one of those things. Oh, what are they called? The hold on. I gotta take this lid off. You know, like the not. I didn't read it as like a Miwen. I read it as like a. God, what's it called? It's like those questions where there's a bunch of words that don't make sense. Pickles, I missed the pizza. Oh no, you did, unfortunately. However, sorry, we're a little low right now because I was sitting a moment ago. I'm just preparing my next batch of pickles. But the pizza is in the VOD. If you want to look at the VOD, it's there. Probably about, what time is it right now? About 50 minutes back. We finished the pizza about 50 minutes ago, and then we ate it for like 20 minutes. If you want to look at it at any point. I'll also be posting a picture of it on my Discord though. And we're going to be making pizza again on stream. Probably some time in the near future. I'm going to play around with maybe some slight variations of the dough or different toppings for sure. Like this is not our last pizza making stream. Nice, I want to see how you made the dough. Oh, sick. Oh, you can see the whole thing in the VOD then. You might want to go like an hour in if you want to start from the beginning. I usually chat for like a little bit in the beginning of the stream, but it's there. And then if you want the recipe, there's the link to the video that I followed as a tutorial. I forgot I actually have Dylan here. Me when I work at the morgue, and I forgot about one of the bodies. The body stored named Dylan. It took me a second to see Dill as short for Dylan. Thank you. You know, I needed an obscure one. It's been a little while. I've been missing it. All right, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna drink this pickle brine. I want to drink the pickle brine so badly. I don't have a place to put it really either. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna... Well, now I got this cucumber and I don't know what to do with it. What if I just coat them like a little snack? Oh yeah, the sip is a real command. Also, Raffles out of 45K. If you want to enter, you can. Just type an exclamation point, join in the chat. And you could be the lucky winner of some number of points. Of up to 45,000 points. Where's my mouse? My mouse off? Is my mouse battery dead? Did this thing not charge? Did it April Fool's me? I may have been April Fool's. Which is kind of wild because it's already August, but let's see. Oh, I have to have a mouse again. I don't have a mouse again. Where is my mouse anyway? Oh, I found it. I feel like I gotta update my mouse. Suddenly we got battery again. And Gary, by the way, to Wigfoot, Giselle, and Lily on the 15K. So tomorrow, let's think about tomorrow's stream. I think I might go live briefly post dance. And then finish off the night in Discord. For some for it. With Giselle for your birthday. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go live on Friday. I think Friday's gonna be, I don't think I'll be live on Friday. So I wanna get something in tomorrow and also probably on Saturday too. But yeah. You could probably join you could join on mobile. No, you don't have to. But if you want to join the Discord call, you can. If you want to hang and chat during, you can chat without the game. If you'd like. If you'd like. I was switching from my disgusting card to another disgusting card out of my cart graveyard. The suckler lives on. All right. This looks good. This is a dishwasher. This will be handled. I like you guys hating right now. It honestly is. I kind of just want to finish it, to be honest. I just want to keep dipping it in this. Can I just like do this? How strange would it look if I took a bite out of this? Probably not that weird. It's fine. I'll eat it like sideways so it's not as strange. That's just good. Like a cucumber. It's a cucumber with like pickle juice on the side. It's obviously not a pickle yet, but. Welcome back, Madam Potato Man. Sorry about the sounds. I realize you can hear me eating cucumber. It's really good. You know what it is? It's the texture. The crunch feels really good on my teeth. Oh my God. Oh yeah, we're gonna sew soon. I'm really excited to use my new cutting mat. It's really pretty green too. I like it a lot. Eating cucumber, extreme crunch, not clickbait. That is exactly what the YouTube title would be. It's like, you know what, now I'm gonna store this away. I want to see a Quiet Place Day one. I was like, God, I couldn't tell you my eyes are closed too much. Fair enough. I close my eyes or I look away when in scary movies when I can't handle it too. I'm just like you, don't worry. I mean, you weren't even worrying, but I have the same fears. Which is surprising because I don't really get scared of like scary video games. There's so much flavor in this. I don't want to get rid of it, but I don't know what to do. I should though, I guess. It is time. It's time to retire the juice. You will be missed. Wait, sip. That's good. That's so tasty. Yeah, it's good. But goodbye. I miss it already. All right, let me bring this over here. Let's see how the cast iron pan is doing in there. Okay. Well, almost pulled the camera off. We all survived. Pan looks good. This is it. This is our remnants. You can see the little burnt toasties on top. Those will come right off with a little tilt, a tap, and a brush. That sounds like a Narnia movie. Look at someone's watermelon flavor. Oh, the cart. Oh, the old cart. Oh no. All right, you're also going the little recycling pouch. Well, it's a little hallway more than anything. And I'm gonna grab one more paper towel thing. So I'm gonna need it to dry my cutting board. Good song. I haven't heard it in like at least one day. Maybe two even. The more we do cooking streams, the more Spotify just starts giving me these. I don't want to make you wash these. I guess I could wash them afterwards. I wonder what this looks like when I go into actual my like night mode for this. Oh, you would hear things. Are we desking? I need to know whether I can participate showing. I don't think we're going to desk. But hold on to it for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I should be live tomorrow. But it'll be at like Sorry, like 9 maybe? Between 9 and 9:30. Yeah. I love this keyboard. I like the sounds it makes when we type. So if I say like, hello. I love it. Wait, are there, are there potato facts? I love it so much. It sounds so delicious like IRL too. I mean, it's you're literally hearing it. But yeah. Was from the company found at TwitchCon? It wasn't, but I'm considering getting the switches that we saw at TwitchCon. Oh, these sound great. The other ones sound really good though too. I like the ceramic switches you showed me and ceramic keycaps you showed me. That with like some good, just like thocky or like creamy switches would also be delicious. This is I think these are Keychron red switches. It's a Keychron keyboard. Yeah, and it just sounds good, like off rip, without modifying it. And you can. This is hot swappable, also, so you can change the switches on this keyboard. My favorite is sending a message afterwards so that the regret command no longer applies. Apparently Peru has 5,000 different varieties. Huh. Well, I learned something here. I will be playing Dress to Impress till I drop tonight in Discord. I feel like you can also go into... I feel like you have perms to go into fake stream. I feel like you could fake stream and stream. In fake stream. Maybe. I think. Going online that I know what thok means. It's true. I mean, I feel like we have the same definition. But yeah, it's the thocky sound. I'm just immediately going, sorry, the regret doesn't work for me. Beautiful. So we got quote. So for me, I think I'm quote. I feel like, so my quote 100 is, I feel like every leg has a story. And then 116. All right, these are two amazing things that have been said. Wow, the formatting being different. I need to do something there. I gotta update something there. I accidentally doxed myself today. Are you good? I hope you're, I mean, are things clear now? You seem to be in high spirits. Crunchy shoulders. I wish that was my shoulders. That was my neck. These are my shoulders. I just kind of had to. Yeah, anyway. It was just my Gmail. Oh god. But it had my last name. Was it like a stream thing? Yeah, that one was crunchy. Maybe I should add a little crunch. Oh, is there a Roblox? Oh no. Oh, this is for Jade. I genuinely, that was a strong crack. Crunch add. Crunch. You know what we should also add? Is it a potato command? You want to see how? Let's see how hard it is to add a crunch command from here. Well, I hope this works. Ready? Ready? It's so tiny. There's no way. It's gonna be impossible to see. I want to say this is crunch. That's so hard to see though. All right, no idea, no idea. Let's see. All right. It works, I did it. I wish you could see how small the text is. These are my shoulders followed by the crying. It was insane. I didn't know it would be that loud too. Oh, great song. Incredible song. Offline, I will scream. Is it almost time? Oh, it is almost time. I wasn't even waiting for it. I guess we got like 10 minutes. I mean, you don't need to see my keyboard anymore. We just look at this. We're just in my kitchen now. The fan's on. Oh wait, let's get our, no, I'll get my paper towel. Well, I'll just put all this in here. I'll do a light wash. That way when we finish stream, I don't have another hour of cleaning. I don't think it's like an hour of cleaning though. I feel like this wasn't that messy of an activity either. The dough didn't use up, I mean like it didn't, you know, the working surface was pretty easy. To summarize what we actually did today, if you remove the waiting time, I feel like you can do this in, like if you remove the long waiting time, it's like an hour, most, maybe 40 minutes of active activities. And if you have any machines, it's way less. We need to make a pie. We need to make a pie in the fall. That would be a good idea. We will be making all of it from scratch too. The crust, I forgot what the thing is called. I always forget though. And then someone says it, I'm like, damn. Make a peach cobbler. Is there a fixture after this, or am I too drunk? What time is it? There's supposed to be a fake stream tomorrow. We could maybe fake stream tonight instead. What would you, well, what time? If it's 1. Just made me a liar. Tomorrow is supposed to be fake stream. I wasn't thinking about doing a fake stream tonight. I maybe would fake stream tonight if we don't fake stream tomorrow. Doing the trade-off for sleep. I don't want to have 2 nights in a row that I to not have 2 nights in a row that I stay up late. But I would be down. Giselle, what do you prefer? Do you have any plans for your birthday today / tomorrow? That you want to like go to sleep for soon? To be fair, no one ever said I was a truther. I gotta get off now. Oh, one in the aquarium in the morning? Oh yeah, fake stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have real stream followed by fake stream though. Yeah. So we'll get a little bit of both. A little bit of both in here. That's so exciting though. Aquarium on your birthday. Get to see some cool animals. I haven't been to an aquarium in forever. I haven't been to a planetarium in forever. Aren't those really fun? Oh my god. Megs! Oh my god, Megs, you were live? Damn, I would have rated you. I didn't even know. We're finishing up. Sorry for the loud noises. Let me turn that off. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You were streaming for it? Nice. We were just talking about Fortnite. We made pizza tonight. And we just happen to still be live right now. Sorry, let me turn that off. Please, thanks. We made pizza tonight, though. Me tonight. Take animals and go to the aquarium. I could hear it. It's the way, it's writing in Lois's accent that really sells it for me. Quick turn. 180. Also, Max, enjoy 149 seltzer. Again, I hope you're well. Whether you're still staying on Twitch today or hopping off anytime soon, I hope the day treats you kindly. I hope you get everything you're looking for in the day. That means it's currently Thursday for you. Ooh. I love Thursdays. I really do love Thursdays. I got dance class on Thursdays. It's like basically the weekend on Thursdays. I could stay up late on a Thursday night and like there's only one more day that I have to wake up early and then I could like nap after that and then just sleep in. Thursdays are nice. And on this Thursday, we ate pizza at midnight. I might have to clean it. I'm actually gonna oil it tomorrow, so it's gonna be its own journey. Is this hot? Still a little warm. I'm gonna clean the cast iron tomorrow. Yeah, it's crazy. 5 p.m. on a Thursday. Is it 5 p.m.? Oh my God, that means, wow. It's 5 p.m. for you? Sorry, you don't need to, it's 5 p.m. for you. So it's like, it's already like the evening. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh, it's probably like 2, but no, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. You really like have started your weekend then. Let's put you on here. Okay, let's see if I can do this without breaking anything. New challenge. Oh, almost. Can I do it without breaking anything? Yes. My mate straw holder. All right, lovely. I got way too many things in this kitchen right now, but it's okay. All right, wait, let's do this. Oh, see, now it's red in here, but it's like a lot easier on the eyes. The eyes being mine, my eyes. I always think what I say in chat lives in its own bubble. Whatever stream I say it in, it doesn't get seen, it gets swallowed in the internet void. It's true. I mean, like I do that too. I actually, on the bright side, when it comes to like Twitch VODs, well, this chat doesn't save anyone, but the at least the chat in like VODs disappears after like 2 weeks. Oh, the hiccups. They're still here. They're still here. Oh my God, wait. I mean, it's still live. Could potentially rate him tonight? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I would love to, actually. Yes, the answer is yes. Let's get my, I think, oh wait, no, I gotta wait till the time. I gotta wait another 3 minutes for Johnny to come back. At most 3 minutes. At most 3 minutes is what I imagined it would take. Then technically we fulfilled our promise. Let me also check. Okay, sick. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Let me get this handy. And I'll just do that, and I'll do that. And I'll bring this here. Yeah, it's gonna be our spot tonight. Oh, it's really red in here. Here, what I can do is I can also, all right, let's see if this works. Let's toggle the kitchen stream. All right, I believe I've enabled everything again for the most part. There's one thing that won't work, but we can get around it. We must wait for the weed whisperer to return. I thought it was the suckler. It's just, it's a different name every time. I got my charger. We got our seltzy. But truly, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for vibing with me tonight. Thanks for making pizza with me. That was really fun. That was really, really fun. I'll let you know how the mini pizza turns out. I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it on Discord. The Weed Whisperer is new. I love it. Trying to summon Johnny. Hope this works. Fries. Fries, the wings, the art. Are those spiders and bats? Oh, the bats. Feels more respectful than Suckler. Yeah, Suckler's a strong one. People photos in Discord. Oh, well, I hope to impress. I hope to impress, or I hope to not disappoint. No, truly, the pizza tonight was so good. I am just so amazed with like, the bites were delicious. It carried flavor. I love just the way it turned out. I don't know, like I expected it to be good. I expected it to look good. I'm very curious to see what's going to be different. So we also had it in there for, one thing to know is we had it in there for a little while. It didn't crisp up at the top, but it did cook through. So I like to see what it's like when it's in there for a little bit less. And then I also want to see what it's like with dough, 1111. With dough that's been that's been fermenting for a day. That I feel like I want to know like what the taste difference is going to be like. Welcome back, John. It sounds like you're the hesitation and hitting every key on the keyboard. This is so good. Sorry, I just scrolled up for all of it. John. It's so gentle, you know? It's so like sweet. Aw, damn, look at that, all 28 points. Oh, look, a strawberry. I can hear it. Damn, we got 7,790 people on the points leaderboard. That's a lot of people who have been in the stream before. That really is, holy, wow, think about that, it's fascinating. John, sorry, John. I feel like it takes like a total of 7 seconds to say the whole name. That is, honestly, the vibe in here is pretty nice. This is the way that I usually. Okay, wait. This is my lighting post stream. Let's see if it actually turns out. There are 4 lights that remained on, 4 red lights. This lighting minus these lights above me is usually what I do post stream. And then it's like a lot like lower. It's a lot like softer, I would say, on the eyes. But on camera though, it's just dim in here. We just don't have lighting. But yeah. But anyway, again, I had so much fun. I can't wait to make this tomorrow. Mihoy indeed. Thank you. I wonder if that actually carries meaning. It should. Anyway, we'll get this loaded up. But yeah, definitely for everyone in here, take care of yourselves. I hope that good things come your way today, tomorrow, the next day, and all the days going forward. Yeah, I just appreciate you spending your time with me. Thanks for hanging out on a Wednesday night too. It's past midnight to 1 a.m. my time, at least Eastern time. Making food with me, for being so fun and funny. Again, like the vibe is carried by everyone in here. So like, you know, I really do appreciate you a lot. You make these days just so good. So good. All the love to you. Definitely, ciao Johnny, take care everyone. Take care, Megs, and again, thank you for the raid, and I hope you had a great Fortnite stream. We had a good Fortnite session, more than anything. I'll probably, watch me get into Fortnite soon. Tomorrow I'm playing Fortnite on Discord post-stream, and I feel like it's gonna suck me in. The perpetual urge to be silly. It's so good. But yeah. Oh yeah, we have 2 raid commands. I wonder if I should, we have some new emotes, like since we made the raid commands, maybe I should add some of the other ones. we'll see what we end up doing. But again, tomorrow we should be live. It'll be on the later side. Like I feel like 9:30. The more I think about it, like I'm probably not gonna get back here until like 8:30, and I'll probably want to shower post dance and stuff. So that's something. Yes, let's edit. Yeah, I can't wait. The heart on hands is so good. I feel like I'll add the heart. I'll add the love in there. I love that emote too. It makes me really happy. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet before Discord. So that's TBD. Oh my God, my hiccups. But on Friday, I won't be live on Friday. I will be live Saturday, and I think I'll be live on Sunday too, and probably Monday. Monday's a day off. I see myself being live. But thanks for listening to Wonderful Tunes. Thank you to the mods for carrying in music tonight as well. I appreciate it. It was so much fun. Sleep well, everyone. Again, you're doing great. You're doing great. Get some nice treats and stay hydrated because it's hot out here. And make sure you're resting well. And if you're not, try taking naps because I've been doing that and it's been making me really happy. Anyway, I think this thing's about to go. But enjoy